Hello? Mikey, did you play Splitgate 2? I can answer for her. She couldn't. Tragic. Monday stream, big fan. Hey, convince my work to hand out more Mondays off. Go ahead. Tried to call at work today. The person I called just transferred me to themselves 3 times. Did you show up to work or are you just skipping it anyway? Just showering and then deciding to watch. I was just showering and then deciding which cool t-shirt I should wear to the doctor's visit tomorrow so I seem cool. Wow, you put in a lot of thought for tomorrow's clothes. I don't do that. So you're here too. Surprise! I'm not going, and they're probably gonna fire me for it, but hey, I tried. I get them. I don't think I like the Splitgate 2 alpha, but then again, I like Splitgate 1, but also I stopped playing Splitgate 1, so I'm why Splitgate 2 is why... I'm why Splitgate 2 is the way that it is now. There we go. Got it. My PC has died. Ordered new parts. We're supposed to show up today. We got lost in delivery. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hope to show up eventually. I'm still on the beta for having the stream quality based on my hardware. And in OBS I don't see the BTTV emotes because I have yet to transfer the extensions. I just have to memorize what Pepe Hands looks like. No, it's fine. I mean, I also, on another monitor, I have just my normal Twitch chat, so. Thank you for ruining Splitgate, that shit. It's all your fault. Yeah. I'm on 2 Discord servers. SJ's and the one of the kid of my cousin. What's the etiquette when joining a Discord server? Yeah, read the rules. Don't post something that will get you banned. I don't think there's like a... Like, if you just join it and then don't say anything, I don't think anyone will care. But often they'll have stuff... There's a setup sometimes where you have to read certain pages before they let you talk anywhere. Do you say hello? If you want to talk to people. I've joined a lot of Discords where I've never said a word. So... It's up to you. It depends on what you're doing with it. I often use it as a way to get information rather than a social thing. It's a larger service, so it should be good. Yeah, you just, who cares? Just, you can join it, and then they might have an area dedicated to blank has joined, and that's probably the extent of it. I don't think he'll get like swarmed by people going, hello, how are you doing? Hello. No, it's just, you don't have to do anything, most likely. On larger servers, it's more likely to run into a thing where you need to read a certain set of messages and then like react to it to confirm you read it, or go through certain hoops like, oh, read this channel, then read this channel, see this channel, and then you're done. You'll see. You don't have to, like 99% of the time, you actually don't have to talk in a Discord. If you don't want to. Worst case, he gets kicked. I don't think he'll get kicked for joining a Discord and never talking. I'd be banned from the app. Anyway, hi. Today is Labor Day in the United States, so that's why I'm here. It's a holiday. I've been allowed a holiday. My next one is like late November for Thanksgiving. So that'll be like, it's typically like the 27th. It is Labor Day. Yes. November 27th. No, 24th, 25th. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wrong month. 28th, 29th. I was right! We suspect the motherboard kicked the bucket? Oof. I'm cooked. I called out on a holiday. Yeah, but it's your holiday. Isn't labor also when you are pregnant? Yeah. It can be referred to as being in labor when you are giving birth to a child. Yes. After all, it is an effort to, pop that one out. You know what I mean, gamers? Wouldn't load of Windows anymore, so we thought it was Windows. Reinstalled, no luck. Different SSD, no luck. Tested all parts, swapped stuff, no luck. Ooh. The actual ejection process. How did you make it phrased worse than I did? How did you do that? Talent, true. So, old experience, fair enough. Work has transitioned in such a way that, if you don't know, I'm working at a company who is taking contracts from different companies. And then they put me on said contracts. I'm likely to get onto one soon. But they'll have me do coding for some other company. And that should be soon, I think. I had an interview last week, and I was so shocked that an interview can end in such a way that they just tell you, yeah, you got it. I didn't think that was a thing they did. Like 90% of the time, interviews go like, we'll think about it, and then sometimes it comes through and sometimes it doesn't. But I've never had an interview where they're like, yeah, man, we'll get you on here soon. Like, what? Okay. glad to know. And this comes with some benefits. One, I'm less likely to get laid off in the future. There is a limit for how long you can be off of a job, as it were, off of a project. But also, it's entirely possible that this position, and I don't know what it is, or if this is true, could be fully remote. So instead of me having to come in twice a week, I could just be at home the entire time, which would be fucking fantastic. Not that I hate the office, I just would prefer to be in my house. So, we'll see if that's the case. And, if that's the case, and the work is what I expect it to be, which is, build test cases for the shit that already exists, if I had to assume. Then I don't know, it's possible I could do more, weekday streams, depending on my workload. We'll have to see! Just like everything. I have money, but at what cost? Did you replace the SATA cables? I had a SIM from the PC not too long ago. Ran the whole shebang off of M2 slots only, so SATA should not be relevant. Damn. Anyway. Let's see. Hurts him to be rich.
Yeah, have some more money.
Thanks, Eagle, for 34 months. It doesn't hurt me to be rich. I'm not making that much fucking money. It's more than what was basically unemployment this whole time. But I don't know. Oh right, I alt-tabbed for a reason. I was about to get started on the game. No, not yet. I'm kind of hoping I'll kind of speed run to the point where I get in a software job where I just code stuff and then I have a good amount of free time because I already coded the stuff. What do you say to the Concord situation? What am I supposed to say to the Concord situation? It's a video game that didn't do well. That happens to millions of games all the time. Sony shouldn't have invested, what is it, like, I don't even know how much, too much, in a video game like that in an oversaturated market. I know Conrad's not here. I'm not gonna play it. I'm good. 120 million costs and 250 people watching Steam charts, and it goes up to 667 people. Wow. I mean, I don't know. They spent a lot of time and a lot of money. This doesn't mean it's gonna be a success. The game... It looks like the video game that exists on a sitcom television. We need to be playing a video game. Make a video of a video game that's being played and put it on the screen. I don't know. Are you gonna ask me about what is it, Battleborn? Remember that game? The game that came out and was spent a lot of money on it, and it came at the same time Overwatch 2 and it died because people assumed it was exactly like Overwatch and they just played Overwatch instead? Like, things happen. Sony's so in touch with gamers. Can't even feel bad for devs because they call people talentless freaks. I would be way more interested if it was a single player game. I watched the trailer. I was like, okay, what is it? Oh, it's a 6v6 PvP shooter. It looks painfully generic. And they're bragging about, like, they have tons of videos lined up to play. What do you think of character design? Painfully average. And that's fine, but when it's a PvP game, and that becomes like a major selling point, because there's no other content. Like if it's a single player game, you can be like, oh, but like the writing's well done and like the character growth with, but when it's a PvP game, it has to be that instant look. And if it isn't appealing instantly, then nothing else is gonna happen with that. Yeah, maybe they have some funny dialogue at the start of a match. That's a bonus to a character that you're already interested in learning more about. I don't care about any of them. It sucks. And in a different timeline, I could be in the same shoes. I was trying to make a game. It's entirely possible that I tried my best to make characters, and people at a glance decided, no, it looks bad. Sure. Maybe if you invested all that money, you could have shifted gears. I have Deadlock on the brain. There used to be a game, I've shared this in Discord. It used to be Neon Prime, a futuristic looking cyberpunk game. Valve just dropped everything to change the aesthetics of the video game. It's the same mechanics. Well, they just literally they play tested it. People said, I guess it's fun, but the design's kind of boring, isn't it? Just fucking dropped it. Everything. Gone. And they had tons of assets. And I understand. I mean, actually, no, there's no comparison. They spent a lot of money, and it's from Sony. They had the ability. They had the ability to drop, like, keep the gameplay if that's what they wanted to do, and just design different characters. And maybe they already did. I don't know, but it's people are kind of tired of the future. Future PvP shooter. Better an end with a scare than a scare with no end. They really went 6% on Neo Prime the moment someone said originally just dropped it. Mikey, Valve makes like tons of video games, and then they decide actually no, and then it never sees the light of day. It happens all the time. Tell us about the description of your favorite Deadlock character. It might be Abrams, maybe. Like favorite from like a design or personality or playing perspective. All of the above? Well, they're different. There's different answers. Oh, my dad's calling me. 1 second. Sandwich Dad. Well, let's hear it. Abrams is a demon cop detective that ended up with a book on his desk that's like a really dangerous book that has to do with like summoning demons and such, and he's in a lot of trouble because people want that book and he can't let go of it because it's kind of bound to his hand. So people are trying to murder him for the book. And the game kind of revolves around the two bases are patrons, and everybody's trying to commit a ritual. And for different motives. All of them have a different motive to like, oh, if I give this guy enough souls, he'll be able to like grant a wish for me because I like summoned him into reality, right? And Abrams just wants to get rid of this fucking book. Oh, the blue-haired girl? She was hung for being a witch during the Salem witch trials. And during, like, the first, like, clashing of reality with, with purgatory or what have you, she came back to life and decided that she was going to just run around and murder everybody that was a descendant of the prosecutor that got her killed. and so now she's just a witch sniper. Moiter. Hey, it's a shooter game. Most of them are murderers. Fucking, what is it with my throat? There's a character named Seven, and he's named Seven because he was like this Omega law-breaking warlock occultist spirit person who did something so bad that 7 nations decided they wanted to like obliterate his soul from existence. And then he killed all 7 of the people that were hired by those nations to, like, execute him via soul shatter. And that's why he has that name. Have you seen the characters of Tactical Breach Wizards? No. They do. Okay, let me clarify. I believe I have seen them. I haven't sat down and just looked. But it's been a minute. So, in case you're wondering what the hell we're doing, it's been 30 minutes. Comrade yesterday asked me when I was streaming because apparently his life has transitioned to a point where he has a schedule for when he has Wi-Fi. And waiting to see when he shows up. Allegedly, it would have been about 30 minutes ago, but so far he has yet to swing by. So I may get started soon though, depending. You have a new sewing machine. Exciting. A demon cop detective. He knows about Invincible, dude. I don't think that one's a cop, though. I think that was just a private investigator. Whereas Abrams actually is. Perhaps we should just get started. Unfortunately. You have to catch him up. Hey, what's going on? Hi, Lou. Welcome. It's a little early. This is around Halloween right now. Pretend it's kind of working. Mikey, why the sad emote? What do you suggest we do, Mikey? I don't want to open up Deadlock to stall for Comrade. It would be like the second stream in a row. Because people are gonna want me to play a real game. And I'm quickly realizing, Wordle, dude, come on, it's hip. It is not. It's like the opposite. So hip. Name one other person you've seen play Wordle in like the last month. My dad. Well then. He's so cool. He got me there. Hey, Lucy.
Good evening.
Oh, sorry, Lou.
Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
Oh, hello. Let me know if you need anything.
Let's see. Quest log. Report to Fortuna. Good. I'm gonna give it a little longer. I don't know how much longer. As long as I'm able to make conversation. As long as it's possible to stall. So for the last like month at work, I've been in like a call with one guy who's been teaching us a couple of things so that we can get a certification about the thing. And a lot of it's been information I knew. Friday was like the first day that it's like, oh my god, this is like brand new. Which could be bad, we'll see. So one day he's like, oh, I need to set up my speakers. Can someone just talk? And I guess I'm the only brave motherfucker. I go, like this, or do you need more? And he goes, yeah, I just need you to just keep talking. And I just talk about the fact that I can't think about anything to say to him. For like a minute. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I wish I had something to say, but I can't think of anything to say in particular at this time. It's just, I'm stalling here, and realistically it'd be great if I could think of something, but I actually can't. It's very upsetting that it's just, I have to keep speaking, and didn't know it's streamer training. He at the end of it, he's like, yeah, for exactly the situation, I just quote Shakespeare. And he does like the Macbeth speech, and I'm like, what are you doing here? And he did a good job too. Like, what are you doing here? Like, why are you teaching us like how to do Java Spring backend instead of like acting. I guess I'm in the same boat, but I don't have Shakespeare memorized. I'm playing Fallout London a bit. Performance and level design is a bit challenging at times, so I love mishearing voice acting, and I learned what the Brits call rubbers. How are you cultured? What's going on? No, that's not the problem. I don't know. Like, it's just the fact they also did like a good job. Dramatic readings of songs you know lyrics to. I don't think I'd be comfortable sitting there going, hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. All that glitters is gold. Shoot stars! Break the mold. That's an icebreaker. No, I don't want to icebreak that guy. It's a cool place. Say it gets colder. Let's fuck up now, wait till you get older. The media men beg to differ. Judging by the soul, the hole in the satellite picture. How was your Sunday? It was good. I had to remember my 15-year-old cousin is, I'm going to have to assume, not like I was when I was 15, but at the same time, I wasn't 27 when I was 15, so who knows how I was, really, you know? Just read the weather forecast. That is an option. I could have done that. It was good. I was a brat. And political streamer. We were at lunch, and she just goes, "Guys, did you know that Biden dropped out of office?" And I go, "No, he dropped out of running for president weeks ago." Mikey, I thought you meant on Sunday you were a brat, and I was about to ask what happened. Well, Mikey still might be, so. I just... And we ended up having a conversation about who is running, who is Kamala Harris, our current vice president, what are their platforms, what is abortion, what are taxes for? And I wasn't prepared to answer all of those questions. But I did. So I have bits now. Oh my. Thank you for the 30 bits. You did not need to donate 30 bits to have a large Zero Suit Samus dance. I appreciate it though. It's from Smash. I don't think that's from Smash. Now he's gonna talk for the next 60 seconds. What? Oh, like with large dancing Samus. Oh my god. Talk about Samus? It's a cool character, despite the... If you know, you know, and condolences. Enough models. Oh my fucking god. I would think I'd enjoy playing a Metroid game if it weren't stuck on Nintendo systems with no ability to aim, with like the 3D ones anyway. I mean, otherwise the Metroidvania category of gaming, I've enjoyed it overall. But especially like the 3D shooter ones seem interesting. It just sucks that they're stuck on. Can you make my message sticky? Like pin it. I'm just gonna say no. Talk about Cammy. What is there to talk about? Did you know that she's the clone of M. Bison? Spoilers for like a 30-year-old game. You can always just scroll back up, Eagle. Oh. Yeah. That's why she hates them so much. Them and Shadaloo, because she used to be a mind-controlled elite squad. Talk about JP. I think he's like the financer for Shadaloo. Can you believe this loser knows Street Fighter lore? I don't think the Street Fighter devs know Street Fighter lore. he was like the accountant. JP. I saved her and will move her to my RAID Z3 system. That's good. JP is a nerd? Mikey, how else do you get into magic? The man has, like, evil force ghost powers, and he chooses to shoot spikes out of the ground from 10 feet away. The other guy in the game, other than M. Bison that has that power, is punching people with it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Of course he's a nerd. I'll be back here hitting you. You know? You're only casting magic at a range if you're a nerd. Okay. I'm going upstairs. I've stalled long enough. Sorry, comrade. Well, I guess I could stall even longer. You may be wondering what the hell's going on. If you don't know what the hell's going on, please raise your hand. And I will help you. What's going on in the game anyway? What happened? Okay. Timing lull. What even is our name? It's like... I think her name is Luna. But people call her like... S66 or something. Some combination of letters and numbers. I'm a psychic. That's right, I'm secretly playing Psychonauts. And we have the Neurodiver, which is a synthetic psychic that was like born in a lab. It's like a little it's a little squid fella. And Luna, utilizing the Neurodiver, can... God, you got Lexi, Lucy, and Luna. Okay. You're able to enter people's memories. And specifically, I'm able to repair broken memories of people. Because other psychics can fuck up people's memories. And it may need fixing. Pretty specifically, there is some psychic that's like breaking the law by being an asshole. And like entering people's minds and like sitting in there. And we had to talk to, oh hey, here's the Neurodiver. Specifically, Lexi. Because the guy was hiding in her memory. And we fixed it. So now we're gonna come back and report, yeah, we saw him, but, don't know what happened. And this is like the boss of the company. I'm currently working at a company that like specializes in mental technologies, and I'm like their hired psychic specialist to like neurodive on people. Hey lady.
ES88.
There you go.
Your bag. How was it?
That's her code name. Why can't I remember Lexi? But yeah, so this is another subplot going on. We have run to Lexi before, and Luna cannot remember. Was this somebody voice acting? Yeah, it's basically fully voice acted, at least for important discussions. it's quite good too. Here, listen.
Fortuna,
Yes?
why can't I remember who Lexi is?
Oh yeah, and yes, she has a bodyguard murder android person who she has like a giant crush on, but like can't figure out that she's like totally receptive. Like she goes like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if we went back to my room? And she's like, yeah, we can do that. And then ESA would be like, yeah, I'm kidding though, I'm kidding. The guard's like, yeah, but we would make out. And she's like, what? That's silly. That's so silly. Why? Like, what are you doing? Just confirm. Like, does she have fried egg on her suit? No, it's better than on her face. You know what I mean? She's nervous. You've been working with this lady. I don't know. It's so easy from the outside to see like all of the okays, all of the green flags. Like, yeah, sure, nervous diver.
Lexi. Oh yes, I remember. I believe she brought you here.
Fortuna, she recognized me when I walked into my mission. And I couldn't even remember who she was. It was embarrassing.
I think that's just our badge for work.
Oh, I see. Well, this is not entirely unexpected. Partial memory
Thank you
loss
so much.
is a possible side effect of the procedure you went through when you got here. The one to stabilize your abilities.
Oh,
And other than that, you haven't really missed much. I think it's only slowly winding up. We also like memory dove into the memory of a guy early on in like a tutorial situation that was friends with our bodyguard. And I don't know, he's cool. There's not much else. I'll tell you when he shows up. He looks like a furry. Oh, careful on the F word.
but I remember all of you. And my parents, and...
Have fun in the game 3 hours? I think maybe like 2, really.
You remembered your parents, but we had to reintroduce ourselves. I'm sorry, I can only imagine how hard it must have been to walk into that situation.
It was fine, just... awkward. I did encounter Golden, though.
So they were there. What did you do?
Is
Did
it
they say
Larry?
anything?
Temporarily. I don't think Larry will come back.
They didn't say much and vanished right after we repaired the memory. That's when I started to feel weird.
Fascinating. And are you sure you're okay? Is the host okay?
Yes and yes. They know they can reach us if anything else comes up.
That's good to hear.
It's all the L's they've taken. But Fortuna!
You must be so exhausted from your day, ES-88. I'm proud of you for tackling something this big.
Oh, and by the way, this is a few years after the first game that we played with
Thank you, Fortuna.
our lovely child.
Now, get some rest.
Our lovely child Turing.
You may have expelled Golden from that memory, but I have a feeling this is not over yet. I need you on your toes.
Right. I'll head to bed then. Good night.
Yeah, it's a badge eagle.
Good night, ES-88.
I wonder if Gate's back from Trace's lab.
Who the hell is this? Oh, it's Gate.
Hey, Gate.
This is who we have a crush on.
Hey there. I brought the neurodiver back.
Did anything weird come up?
No. Trace said all of its vitals looked perfectly normal. Ready to head back home?
Yeah.
So, how are you feeling after today?
It reminded me of you!
I repaired Lexi's memories, maybe pulled out Golden. But something in her memories reminded me of you.
Is that so?
Yeah, it was about BCAs and this thing.
Yeah?
The BB procedure you went through. Was it scary?
Oh, I mean, it was only slightly terrifying. I knew the right people.
So you're not tracked by the military or anything? Wouldn't they recognize you?
Oh,
Most BCAs aren't in their old bodies anymore, and they go by different names.
So, some company got some brain tissue and put it in a robot to, like, kill people during a war. And that's what the BCA is referring to. It's android people that were murder machines that then were like, okay, war's over. You're a person now, and to make sure you don't just murder people because we don't trust you, we're gonna track you, like, in everything that you do. And so being BB'd is to, like, remove the shit that the government is tracking you with. To, like, have your brain moved. Or the parts removed. Basically trying to strip of the government tracking you. So, anyway.
Oh.
And she
My
used to be
name
one.
is Kate, and this body has become my own. Free to modify as I see fit. Like giving myself the ability to lift a whole truck over my head again.
Wow.
But
You're so cool.
In a friend way.
thanks, Luna. If you're still curious about BCAs, I've got a lot of stories I can tell you sometime.
You know, I'm realizing that there's, like, a really big emphasis on I think 2064 didn't have a lot of like, the main character was kind of a blank slate for you to be, you know? Whereas in this, like, we're just kind of picking choices for Luna, who is her own person.
I should invite her inside.
Yes.
Come on, ES88. It's now or never.
You've had many opportunities, you probably have more, but yes, you should do that.
Wait. Is my apartment clean? Do I have enough snacks?
Don't worry about it.
Shoot! I forgot to buy snacks!
Don't worry about it.
You must be exhausted. I'll let you get to bed.
I'll let you get to my bed.
No! I mean...
That time going.
Yeah, totally.
ES88, are you blushing?
Whoop! I'm beat. Sleep well. Good night!
Yep. Yeah.
Good night, Luna.
Like, she knows. like, you see what I mean? Like, he's like, yeah, no, we can totally just have have a good time. Have a good time. You and I, we're friends.
No, I know. Next time, I promise I won't chicken out.
Oh my god.
Let's get some rest, Neurodiver.
Oh, you know what the real problem is? Here's the go to bed. Here it is. I'm trying to see if we can. They have, like, little "this is totally an anime" screens that tell you some stats, and, like, from my recollection, Luna's like 19, and I don't remember her name. She was just in front of me, and I don't remember her name. Glade, whatever the hell her name is like 25 or 27. Gate, yeah. Like, I think that's the difference. He's like, yeah, we totally could. And it's like, No, it's not me, Mikey. I'm watching this anime.
If you're the unfortunate galactic foe to face the magical commander, know that she never battles alone.
You are playing? I'm spectating and picking choices because I'm trying to push her to finally make the jump. I'm not doing anything.
The Novamax, a living ship created by the universe's most powerful scientist, is also the companion of the magical commander. When connected through the Stardust chain, they are able to travel deeper than our surface worlds allow. Reincarnated as a super-intelligent mechanical life form, Lady Gamma sweeps in to save the commander in her darkest hours. They share an unspoken but deep bond, spending all their time navigating the galaxy, always looking for their most exciting mission yet.
Pressed lights. And my eyes up here. Put on the highlights. Flashback.
With their powers combined, this terrific trio can take on any adversary who dares oppose them. Magical Commander. Her instincts are true and just. However, is she ready for the torrent of terror ahead?
Oh yeah, and she's a weeb. In case you didn't tell by this.
Dream.
What's her favorite anime? The magic girl thing that she just had a dream of where she's her instead.
That was definitely Golden.
Oh, there you go, Mikey.
Is he trying to talk to me, or are my dreams just making up stories? Am I being haunted now? Ugh. That would suck.
Yeah, for the record, Mikey, I feel more like I'm Neurodiver than I am Luna. I'm totally, come on, do it! Load up!
Good morning, Neurodiver. Did you get any weird dreams at all after our first Golden case?
See, it's me.
Not really sure if that's a yes blurb or a no blurb. Did I absorb Golden? Exorcise him? Either way, this mission's definitely far from over. It feels like an ever-growing web of seemingly random connections. Soon it'll cover all of Neo San Francisco. Unless I keep fighting.
Oh, that must be Gate. Shit.
Hey, ready to start the day?
Not exactly. There's a problem.
What's wrong?
Trace is dealing with it in the lab.
All right, let's go check it out.
Wow.
Did Trace say what's wrong? Is it about Golden?
I'm not sure. I got an emergency message from Lucy and came here right away.
How does she style her hair like this? Like it was longer when she was waking up. Well, yeah, she just fluffs it up, you know?
Oh no. I hope everything's okay.
I hope so too. It's hard to tell with Lucy sometimes. Maybe Harold forgot his password again.
Maybe.
Oh my god, you're so funny.
Hey, Gate.
Can we kiss?
Yes.
Do you dream?
Yeah. Sometimes. It's hard to remember them, though. Why do you ask?
Yeah, what are you dreaming about? I'm not, this gets me in trouble. This kills the conversation. Boom.
What do you dream about? Anything weird?
No, nothing weird. At least not recently. Last night, I dreamt about going to the mall with you and Trace.
That's so sweet. What did we get?
The dream didn't get that far.
Is Gate a robot? Yeah.
Ah,
Like an android.
bummer. I guess we'll have to go to the mall for real sometime.
I guess we do.
See? It's that easy. See, like, Kate's like, yeah, we can. She's
Be
like,
right back.
ah!
I'll go check in with Lucy.
Cyborg? Is it a cyborg if you just have, like, a brain and the rest of you is a robot? I guess so. Oh, yeah, I'll talk to Lucy. Stop.
Welcome, ES88.
Still Halloween.
Please scan your identification card.
Hey, Lucy. I'm kind of in a rush, so...
Miss ES88. You know I cannot give special treatment to employees.
Right.
Okay. It looks like there is a potential security breach in the psionics research lab. Trace has asked for your assistance.
Yeah, I'm trying to head there now.
You know, the last time we had something like this, I think it was... Oh, what was it again? I think it was maybe...
Uh-huh. Sorry, I've really gotta go. I'll listen to your story later. Thanks, Lucy.
Okay, ES88. Have a nice day.
What? Harold?
How stupid can you be?
Stop it! Okay. Also, Mikey's playing Do I Know Spanish, because this lady will speak Spanish on occasion. Wish me luck.
I didn't realize it was a scam.
I thought this was going to be important.
Harold, what did you do?
I didn't expect it to be a virus.
Estúpido.
Mikey, this is estúpido.
Hey!
Okay, Harold. Walk me through what happened.
Well, I wanted to gather some horror movies because Trace said she hadn't seen Monster Fight 6 Return of Mothman.
No, I said I did not care. I didn't say I wanted to watch with you.
I just cut him off.
I thought we could have movie night in the lobby this time.
So you gathered it from a sketchy website?
Worse, he got fished.
I'm telling the story! My usual haunt is a great selection of 8 to 10 gay films. Very high quality stuff. Premium. But they throttle the downloads and have a daily limit. Can you believe that? In this day and age?
No.
Ay, por Dios, Harold!
That wasn't in the subtitles.
Yeah, anyway, I've had a profile in queue for a private...
I swear to God, by the way.
Zero limits. Lots of rare movies, too. I've been waiting forever for an acceptance email. So lo and behold, much to my surprise and delight, I finally got it today.
But when I clicked on the activation link and added my name and password,
Did you study this time?
my screen went black and this video started playing over and over.
No, she's just saying easier words today.
I can't get it to stop!
Watch for yourself.
Hello, Minerva.
Oh. There you go, Eagle.
Did you know that the 4 most common passwords in the world are used at this very company? Love, secret, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
This is who you want to see.
Frankie Phantom 55. I now have access to every file in the Minerva database, which is a pretty stellar move if you ask me. If you do not wish to have all of your secrets scattered across the public mesh, you know what you have to do.
Ah, I see everyone is already here. I assume you've all seen the email.
Yeah.
Claro.
Harold, why didn't you change your password after I helped you?
He's helpless.
Minerva has a very robust and
And?
highly secure internal password manager, Harold.
Clear. Claro.
It will do some good to properly utilize it.
And don't use Frankie Phantom again.
Hey, don't say it out loud.
Harold, everyone knows it already.
Enough.
What do we do?
Do we have anyone analyzing this attack? Is there any information we can pull from it? Do we know what they even want?
Not really, but we've already tracked them down. It was surprisingly easy. The hacker is known as Tomcat.
Told you.
Tomcat. That's a familiar name.
Fan service. Second
The
time.
hacker that went by that alias gained some infamy for breaking into Parallax.
We have a location for them on the corner of South Van Ness and 20th Street.
Good work, Trace. ES-88, can you handle this?
I don't see why I am, but
Handle?
I'm a psychic, not a fucking freelance cop.
Make sure whatever they uncovered is covered back up. And neatly, please.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're asking.
Luna, I need you to erase their memory. Your years of training should make this an easy task. And I need my Minerva employees to update their passwords.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. It won't happen again.
I know. Trace will make sure of it. Right, Trace?
I will watch him. Yes.
Good. Now, ES-88, I'll ask again. Can you handle this?
Are we the bad guys? This giant on the verge of edge technology being some kind of bad entity for the world? What?
Erase memories? I don't know if I should be doing that.
Why not?
I recover memories. I don't erase them.
ES-88, I understand your fear. I really do. I was in your shoes once.
Really?
Of course, but at the end of the day, I had to do what was right for Minerva.
I understand.
The research conducted here at Minerva is a double-edged sword. On the one hand, it can save lives, restore memories, and preserve precious information that could be lost to time. On the other hand, it can be incredibly dangerous if it ever falls into the wrong hands. So while it might be a hard pill to swallow, drastic measures must be taken in situations like this.
Excuse me, Fortuna?
Yes?
According to the Minerva Handbook, Esper memory handling is limited to viewing and fixing existing issues within the memory itself. If this person does have this information and it isn't broken, Espers wouldn't be allowed to...
I'll stop you there. I wrote the Minerva Handbook, and I know exactly what you're referencing. This is a very special case. Despite the simplicity of the attack, this is still a very serious situation. If they have an in, there's no telling how deep they've gone. There is a lots of information that's not ready for the public at large here. A lot of information that could put us in harm's way, especially if it's anything related to the Golden Butterfly case. It isn't your place to speak up on issues you don't know about. Now, I was speaking to ES-88. Can I trust you to do what's right for Minerva?
Yeah. You can trust me. I'm on it.
Now, Gates will accompany you to make sure the Neurodiver is safe. I'll be waiting for your report back.
Are you ready to do this alone, ES-88?
Yeah, I can do it. And I won't be alone. Gate will be with me. Right, Gate?
Yeah, I'll be with you the whole time.
Great. Oh, let's go grab some grub before we leave. I'm starving. So, Tomcat, huh? Have you heard of them before?
Start trying to allocate memories for reading data. The piece of shit gonna be all segfault. Hi, Rusho. That's how it would be, remember it?
From what I know, Tomcat is this kid genius who allegedly hacked into the ironclad security of Parallax.
The OS developer?
OSs and ROMs like Lucy, yes.
So is Tomcat the reason why robots are all thinking on their own?
Oh boy.
The hack I'm talking about happened several years before the ROM awakening. But I did flip through a book or a collection of documents related to that. It was distributed through a lot of conspiracy circles, though, and the source remains unknown, so no idea if any of it is real or not. But it presents some theories about a very similar hacker. It's pretty wordy, but I can loan it to you for research if you want.
There's no time!
You just don't want to read it.
Not true! I'm really too busy fighting crime and solving missions and... Wait, so what does this mean for Minerva?
It's hard to say. Nothing leaked from Parallax when that hack happened. But if that document holds any truth to it, then we're dealing with a really high-risk situation for Minerva. And while I'm not comfortable with it, we do have to stop whatever information they might have from leaking out.
Yeah.
Are you okay with what happened with Fortuna earlier? Erasing memories sounds like a big task, but I'm no Esper.
I feel really weird about it. It feels wrong. I mean, my whole job is based on protecting people, saving people.
I know.
Am I really supposed to erase someone's memories? What if I erase the wrong ones?
You won't. You've never messed up a mission before.
I don't know. How do you feel about erasing memories?
I don't know. Erasing someone's memory is not an ability I'll ever have. Only you know what's right.
But I don't know what's right. That's why I asked you. I'm tracking down an Esper who's corrupting memories, and now I'm supposed to erase them using the Neurodiver. How does that make me any different than Golden?
Eagle! Huh?
Whatever you choose, I won't judge you.
Well, thanks, Gabe. That really does mean a lot.
We should head out now.
Yeah.
Am I in a sidecar?
this place wasn't far at all. I think my favorite panaderia is close by.
Wow, nice.
We could grab some conchas, maybe some orejas for Trace.
ES-88. Mission now. Pandul, say later.
Sorry. Food on the brain.
I got some last-minute intel from her on her way out.
What did she say? It's food. It's just different food dishes. Wait, what does pasta mean? Like, what you...
Oh, yeah?
Yes, an apartment number. Apparently, it was left in the metadata for
ICOM! We got hacked.
A very deliberate placement.
Like Tomcat.
Do you think Tomcat wanted us to find him?
Oh my god, Tomcat. I'm now realizing the deeper implications of that name. Epcon, welcome.
Are we walking into a trap?
Well, I'm here if that's the case.
Ugh, everything about this is weird. Huh. I guess we should dial that number in at the door.
They said they would be here an hour ago. Did they flake out again? It's impossible to get any friends to meet up here. Jeez. I'm here briefly. Welcome. Okay. Who's gonna tell Conrad what happened? In depth. Me. We fumbled. We fumbled hard. Wait. Okay, waiting. No time for coffee. I'm waking up, give me 10 minutes. You got it! Thank you for another 30 bits. Jesus Christ. I've been taken by surprise and now on my way to play Smash Bros. Probably. Go on, bro, smash him! I wonder if Gate is a person. Well, Gate was a person before. Do you remember, in the last game, that one guy that was like the bodyguard of that one guy that like chased us down in that and towards the end? They're the same entity. They're the same type of cyborg. It's brain tissue in a robot. It's a person stuffed into a machine. Mikey. It's the exact same robot. But that guy, like, got fucked up bad. Compared to Gate, I'm assuming. FNAF style. I don't know about that. Why'd I do this? I have to get Winnie. Winnie's like eating food. I'll be... What kind of Pokemon is by that tree? It's a robot. It's on like 30 minutes, you haven't missed a lot. We tried. We truly tried. Why is the word P on that? What? For Peebo? I am eating hot chip. I will now lie. So we reported back the mission. We had a weird dream where we're like, wait, hold on. Is Golden Butterfly in my brain right now, dude? Is he talking to me? Then we went to the office. Oh, we fumbled with Gate. Gate was like, man, you must be tired. And we're like, you come inside. Good night. And then we woke up. And in the office, Bozo McBozatron gave Jess his password. And now the boss is like, yeah, can you go wipe her memories? And we go, no? And she's like, yeah, but you should do it. Oh! And now we're here. Got patient, she'll come around. Not the way that she's acting. She won't. Keep acting like this and she will come anywhere. Almost done with hot chip. Yo, Batman? How festive! I love seeing Halloween decorations. Kate, if we finish our assignment early, want to drive around and check out the neighborhoods later? Sure thing. Oh. Sunset's Cafe, huh? I can smell the coffee and freshly baked pastries from here. You should grab something from there on the way back home. So many green flags.
Hello?
It's a good thing we stalled.
Ah, yes, is this Tomcat speaking?
Touch my hot. I have not touched any of these. I put the bag up to my mouth, Mikey.
Oh, you're here. I'll be right down. Huh? Wait, but we didn't say... What's going on here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, it's open. Did they just decide to buzz us in instead?
ES-88, look down.
What if Turing is mega buff? Based on this interaction right now, I don't think it's happening. Hi, Turing.
Oh, sorry. You scared me. Are you Tomcat?
No, my name is Turing. And you're from Minerva, are you not?
Yes.
Let them have the same voice. They do.
Excellent. Follow me. I'll show you up to the apartment.
Okay.
Kate, they're so cute.
ES-88, focus. But yes, I agree they're cute.
Don't worry. I know how to stay on my toes. Wow, this place is pretty nice.
Are they holding on a bro fist? No, I don't think so. It's like up to their chest.
Do you live here with Tomcat?
That's correct. I've been roommates with them for a few years now. My room is right over there, near the big workstation.
How did you know we were from Minerva?
Tomcat mentioned that we might be getting some visitors from Minerva after a stunt they pulled. According to the personnel files they went through, there is a creature known as a Neurodiver which has 2 Minerva agents attached to it. ES-88, the operator, and Gate, the escort. Am I correct in assuming that is the 2 of you?
Yes.
I noticed the large capsule you're carrying there. Is that the Neurodiver? May I see it?
He's just standing there. What did he even say now? Have you been squealing over him standing here?
No.
Oh, well, I understand. Well, let me walk you over to Tomcat. They are also very interested in the Neurodiver. They may ask to see it as well. Tomcat, you have visitors from Minerva. They have the Neurodiver with them, but if you want to see it, there's a high chance the BCA will say no.
Thank you. I'll be right out.
It's watering day for my plants, so I'll be off to my room now. It was a pleasure meeting you two.
The BCA. She's a murder android. BCA are the murder androids that don't murder now. The murderous cyborgs. I raised such a good child. They're so polite.
Hey!
Oh.
Glad you can make it. I was hoping you'd bring the Neurodiver.
Is this a new voice actor?
How'd you like my message? Did I get the hacker voice down?
Hold on.
What do you mean,
I
oh?
have some questions.
It's a different voice actor. They look very different.
Ask away.
And they like lost. Oh, that's right. They never had an accent. I forgot about that. Weren't they like faking a Texan accent, and that was like a reveal at the end?
How did you know we were coming?
Well, I've been snooping around Minerva for a while now and came across some employee records and projects.
They had a fake one, Eagle.
Something about a device that can read memories called a Neurodiver, and 2 people assigned to it, you and a BCA named Gate. It also states that currently you're the only 2 in an active status outside of the campus.
That's still assuming a lot. We could have agents unlisted on active status off campus.
Oh yeah, I'll admit, I was kind of rolling the dice when I sent that message, but here you are.
Remember the scenes with Jess? And that rapper scene.
Did you really hack Minerva?
I wouldn't call it a hack. It was a simple phishing email. I didn't think Harold would fall for it, but here we are.
Why Harold?
You know why. Don't ask that.
I'm a big fan of occult stuff and horror movies, and Harold's a little bit of an influencer in those circles on the meshnet. He loves talking about working in Minerva in him too. It helps that the organization is already seen as a little ominous. I think he also does it so he can get some clout to push his Filmonoid profile through the waiting list.
Filmonoid?
Filmonoid. It's a private mesh group for movies, music, and streaming shows. Tightly knit, long waiting lists to get in. Harold has been bugging the hell out of them. Anyway, they require a private email to register, and a friend is a part of the administration. It wasn't very hard from there.
So, Tomcat, I heard you were known as a kid genius hacker.
Harold's a content creator. Yeah. Would you tell?
Yeah. That's what the media like to say anyway. My skills are pretty exceptional for my age, but I still had a little help.
So, you are a pro hacker then?
Pro hacker.
I guess you could call me that. I'm no agent of chaos or anything, though. I just like poking bears and bees' nests sometimes. Especially if that bee's nest or bear is awfully suspicious.
Pro hacker, too.
Megacorps with a suspicious amount of money and power.
Yeah, you get it. Making sure they're not doing anything monstrously awful. And I guess I also just do it for fun. Keeping my skills sharp. Wait, so are those a pair of Red Zone 68 HiMax Vision eyes?
Yes, I got it installed a few years back.
Unreal! I know some folks with similar implants, but nothing as wicked looking as these. That's so sick.
Thanks.
What's the install like? I guess it's a little different if your body's already mostly machine.
I have a universal bus around the back of my brain encasement that it attaches to. No need for direct contact.
Whoa! Military grade, am I right?
It was installed during my time in the military, yes.
She is distracting do not all for this.
Got to have you over another time to talk specs.
That might be fun.
I'm free this weekend.
As I was saying, Tomcat, why did you target Minerva?
The largest information science organization on the planet?
With 4 employees?
One of the best encyclopedic databases open to the public, but no source on how it's funded.
With 4 employees.
Everything surrounding the campus constantly having reports of weird supernatural anomalies?
With 4 employees.
Okay, I get it.
How could I not do some sleuthing? Especially when there are rumors about psychic activity happening around it. Anyway, I'm guessing if you know about my exploits as a kid, then you know about Parallax.
Right. It was all over the news when it happened. Kid genius sinks the Titanic of a tech giant, Parallax. House got raided. You were sentenced to a blackout from tech for 2 or 3 years. On top of that, though, I was also reading a lengthy document that mentioned a hacker that broke into them again around the end of 2064. Might have been responsible for the ROM awakening.
That's the funky document dropped by some journalist around the shadier corners of the mesh, right?
It was me!
The source is unknown, but some suspect it was a journalist going by the pen name Alice, or Hildegard, or maybe Montgomery.
Yeah, a lot of conspiracy nuts were eating that one up once it dropped. I wouldn't trust too much of what you read in it. But there's one nugget of special information in that document about the hacker. Something important to them.
Like what?
It's related to Parallax and my late sister, Catherine. She helped me with that first big security hack. I couldn't have done it alone. And honestly, we didn't even expect it to work.
Wait! Wasn't the twist that we weren't actually working with Tomcat, we're working with Tomcat's sister? And so this is actually Tomcat? Compared to the Tomcat we were working with that was the sister? Wasn't that the twist, and now we're actually talking to Tomcat? And that's what the fake southern accent was about? Ellipses? We played through the game twice! I'm not spoiling anything. Are you just upset I forgot? What's happening here? So Tomcat a lot? Yeah, it's like they're related.
So when it did, we were excited for a split second, and then terrified. The next day, we had a SWAT team in our bedrooms, distressed parents, broken furniture. I had to think fast. So I took all the blame to protect her. Even showed them how I did it to prove it.
What do you think I'm upset? Why else do you put the ellipses in chat?
Why would you do that?
She was my best friend, and since I was a minor, I knew I wouldn't get in too much trouble. Not too long after my sentence, she was killed in a freak AutoCAD accident. And I'm absolutely certain Parallax was involved in it.
Is that what happened? I don't remember.
Do you think they caused the accident?
I work in InfoSec. I know the ins and outs of security for autocabs. I was able to break into Parallax, but that's different. Autocabs have another layer of AI-based security in case the software goes bonkers. The movement of the vehicle had purpose if you saw the footage that was leaked on the mesh. Accidents like the one my sister was in don't just happen that way, right?
I don't know. Gate?
Advancements in transportation have cut percentages of auto accidents by a large amount. It could still happen, but it's very rare.
Starring was there a minute ago. I'm assuming Tomcat in this game, and Dot's strange about the real identity. All right. I'm reading somebody complaining. Apparently, people don't like this. Who complained? Someone on Reddit? I'm just reading it right now. Do you stream on YouTube? No. Are you looking things up? Whatever. No one's complaining about the stream. People are complaining about the Tomcat change in voice actors and change in, like... Oh my god, Mikey. Mikey, I'm not looking up the game. Whatever. What? I just wanted to know if it was the same Tomcat. Because, like, I forgot about the first game and things happening it's the same Tomcat. They got a new voice actor. Apparently there's a new voice actor on Lexi too. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was a little off, but I just thought because it'd been so long. Anyway,
that brings me to you and Minerva. You actually deal with psionic technology. You're the real deal.
Jeez, Mikey.
If I can somehow manage to dig out the evidence I need to nail this case using your abilities, I could end this right here and now.
Oh, and by the way, again, and I knew this before I looked it up, Mikey, people are upset that the game is shorter.
I know you were probably sent here to deal with me or something, but I really hope you can understand where I'm coming from.
How would I even help? What could I do?
You're a wetware hacker, right? A psychic agent? An Esper? And that neurodiver helps dig deeper into memories, right? Like some kind of squishy, strange, weirdly cute-looking daughter board boosting your abilities?
See you later, Dragon.
I think that's what I read.
It's good to see you. Use Kung Fu. I'll try. See you later. Thanks for stopping by.
The neurodiver is not my daughter. They're my friend.
That's not, I'll explain later.
So wait, you want us to dive into memories?
Something like that.
Tomcat, you have a message from Jess. It reads, "Hey Turing, sorry to bother you. Can you please tell Tomcat I'm waiting at Sunset's Cafe?"
Oh, right. Thanks, Turing.
They won't return my text because they never check their damn phone.
Turing! I taught you not to swear.
Turing, stop.
Seriously, I think their life would fall apart if you ever left. LMAO. Anyway, I'll bring you that mug you wanted. Thank you.
Oh, okay. You're clear, if they're... okay, they're just reading the text, it's fine.
Cool. This is actually great timing. Come with me to the cafe downstairs.
Oh, I don't want to intrude. We can come back.
Nonsense. Let's go.
You should follow Tomcat to the cafe downstairs.
No, I want to talk to you.
I think it would be best if you headed towards the cafe now. Tomcat is waiting for you. I think it would be best if...
Okay, is that all you had to say to me?
I think it would...
You don't recognize me? Well.
Sweet, you're here.
Eagle, get excited.
This is Jess, my lawyer extraordinaire.
It's pro bono, actually. All of this is off the books.
I'm just joking. Jess is my key into the whole case Parallax had against me and my sister.
Again, off the books. Very off the books. Who are you two?
This is ES-88, an agent at Minerva. And Gate, a BCA who is... What does she do again?
She's my friend, helping me out on the job.
We also work together. I'm assigned to the Neurodiver. We often end up going on missions together.
Huh. I would have guessed girlfriend or something. Now brace yourself. It turns out my snooping around Minerva paid off.
Friend zone to Gate.
Not just
I couldn't pick girlfriend. I wanted to.
Esper.
Oh my god.
What?
A psychic! A mind hacker! And that fancy aquarium is a one-of-a-kind synthetic esper called a neurodiver.
Can you not? This is a public.
They're my other key into this case.
What a coworker? That's too formal.
Tomcat, there are so many things wrong with what you just said.
Together, they can enter people's memories and figure out what happened to Catherine. Right, ES-88?
Definitely. I'm here to help.
Jess?
Sorry to burst your bubble, Tomcat, but we don't have the legal precedent for any of that. The concept of an esper, or psychic or whatever, is still mostly an urban legend.
You don't know these people. And?
I hardly believe what you're telling me right now. You think other people will take this seriously? We can't prove that ES-88 or the Neurodiver have so-called esper powers. And even if we could, the court will never allow it as evidence. It's too risky. Anyway, I'm here because I have something I think you want.
Is that?
This computer is the last piece of evidence released from Holding. Thought you might want to look into it.
Where's the Ace Attorney game where he plays Jess?
Holy smokes! I never thought I'd see this again.
What is it?
It's the computer Catherine and I used to hack into Parallax. Police took it away when our house was raided. I have to break this open. I'll be back in a flash.
I'll swing by later.
Hi.
Tomcat isn't coming back. They always get caught up in their own world, but you get used to it.
Can we do? Oh, can we do this?
Is there any way we could do this? Legally speaking.
Honestly, I'm not sure. Espers are just so unexplored. The court system would never go for it. You're a fairy tale in my world.
Do you think that will ever change?
Look at me. I'm a lawyer that looks like a cat. And you're a purple cosplayer sitting in a cafe with a giant brain-controlled android partner and a really weird fish. No one's questioning this because that's the way the world is now. So, maybe someday. Just not today.
I'd like to roleplay this looks too even. It's her work clothes! She gotta get to work!
Can't Minerva documents be subpoenaed? Proving the existence of espers and their powers?
Good luck with that. Minerva's information is behind walls of red tape. This wouldn't be the first time I've tried getting information on Minerva. I want Tomcat to have closure, and that's the only reason I'm doing this. Ugh, mind's been in a fog. I didn't even realize the time. I need to head out.
Oh boy.
It was nice meeting you two, and the fish. Make sure Tomcat doesn't get into any trouble.
Kate, did you feel that too?
Feel what?
When Jess and Tomcat left. It felt like an intense flash in my head. The Neurodiver felt something too. I'm worried about them. If they're affected by the same psychic energy as Lexi and Harold.
Do you think it's golden? What do you want to do?
These are the same answer, aren't they?
If what I really felt was golden, this could be worse than we thought. Let's go see what Tomcat is doing.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Wait. When are you going to, you know?
Don't remind me.
We're running out of time.
Things got out of hand, but there's real danger here. I'm sure Fortuna would be happy to know that I helped people.
Even if you went against her wishes?
I don't know, but I'll deal with it later.
Okay, I trust you. Lead the way.
You know when you're ready to order something. Lady Love dies. Can't chat right now, sorry. I'm busy trying to breathe life back into paradise. Who the hell? What? Why? Wait. Okay. Strange name.
No, no, no! Ah, the worst.
What's wrong?
I don't know what's happening. I can't break into it, but I should know this. It's our shared computer. I created this encryption system, and she created the key to access it. It's like I forgot how to hack.
Boom, boom.
What do I do?
Tomcat, you did manage to get a psychic here to help you read memories. If their abilities are real, maybe they could help.
Oh, that's right. Well, could you do something?
Well, I could try and look through your memories. Possibly find a reason for your brain fog.
I know it's somewhere in my head. Getting on this terminal should be like riding a bike. But I'm hitting a wall every time I try to unlock it. So, I guess go ahead, brain hacker. Hack my brain.
Great. But maybe let's not call it brain hacking.
Why not?
Well, hacking implies I'm breaking in. I guess this is more like a psychic handshake.
Yeah, I'm down for a handshake.
I'll need to take a look around. Get to know you a little first before I dive.
Cool. Make yourself at home. And let me know if you have any questions.
Any question? There's a Pokemon in the middle? Fuller pillows makes the space feel really cozy. I got a lot of space for my equipment, so I just spread it out on the floor. Chairs just get in the way, so I get pillows instead. Easier to toss around. Where'd Turing go? Where'd the child go? Yep.
This room is so cute. And a little cluttered.
A little?
Hello. Feel free to explore my room. Thanks. It's a kotatsu. Tomcat likes using it on Coulter days, but I use it as a little sketch table when it's stored in here. Yeah. Do you paint, Turing? Yes, it's one of my favorite hobbies next to raising plants. I just got started on this one, but I'm not sure where I want to go with it yet. That's so cool. I'm sure they figured out something clever with it. Thank you. I hope so. Flying toasters, do you know that? Are those toasters with wings? No. So many plants. Yes, I love collecting and caring for them. Would you have time for a short tour? Yeah, why not? Excellent. Well, starting over here is my Crassula ovata, or jade plant. And over here is a Pachyphythum compactum, or little jewel. I've also been learning how to grow peppers, as you can see here. I tried, Nemo. And that's all of them. And that was a lot. Thank you, Turing. Thank you, ES88. I don't get a lot of chances to show off my hobbies a lot. Nothing really catching my eye here. So many plants. Yes, I love collecting and caring for them. Would you have time for a short tour? Sorry. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, I don't think we have time to go through all of them, but they do look lovely. Thank you. I try my best at making them happy. Who isn't asking about his hobbies? I feel like he doesn't get out much. This app is intense. Yeah, that's my battle station. I used to be in the next room next to it, but I brought it here when Turing moved in. Okay. Circles. What are these? A heavy duty... Heavy... Duty? This is a typo, right? I'm not crazy. Carbon monoxide and noxious air detector and security unit. little overkill for this place, if you ask me. Beauty.
Look at this.
Huh. A sticker. It says Diamond Syndrome.
Diamond Syndrome!
That's not part of this machine. And it's the only sticker on it.
Maybe they were just really into one song or band. Might as well make note of it, though.
It's a Nintendo DS. Room.
Hey, are you done creeping around my apartment?
We found a sticker on your machine. It says Diamond Syndrome. We figured it was maybe a band or something.
Oh, that. Yeah, that was the name of the daemon my sister and I developed together. Strong enough to pierce through the toughest tech shell. Once it got in, it would continue piercing and poking holes through various security systems and report its success back.
Why do you have a sticker for it?
That's the Diamond Syndrome.
That's it. Just reporting a success or no success. It didn't gather anything else.
Yeah, we didn't really want to collect information from Parallax. We just wanted to see our little toy go vroom and tell us if it did it right. And as you know, it did that really well. And the next day I had about 5 or 6 armored SWAT guards in my room.
I think we're good.
Remember to recycle, kids. What was that? Nothing. Sorry. These are some serious power units. You want to be the ruinous, tootinous syntax slinger in the bay like me. Redundant power supplies are a must. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. What have I missed? Gotta check out what's in the fridge. What a fancy fridge! It's pretty empty though, just a bottle of old mustard and some expired milk. Oh no, don't look in there. So busy most of the time I just order out or grab something at the cafe downstairs. Sometimes Turing pesters me to eat healthier though and grab stuff at the grocery store down the street. Should I take the expired milk? Like, as a clue? Is it a clue? What am I thinking? No, gross. Should I take the expired milk? We did it! I got an achievement for having the milk. Do you remember that bad ending we got one time? I wonder if they'll let us do something like that again. I'm a little short, if you couldn't tell, so I need this to reach a lot of things. Looks like there's a stack of painting canvases under here. Yeah. By the way, what is a kotatsu? Is it just a table? Is that one table you can like put your legs under? Is that what's happening here? A heated table. Why do you need a heated table? Japanese live table with a blanket over it in winter. An electric heater. Alright. Yes, I love collecting and caring for them. Would you have time for a short tour? No. Oh. So you don't have to heat the whole room? Heat yourself without heating the very poorly insulated entire building. Ah. Okay. Oh dear. It's possible I'm about to have a broom.
Huh. A sticker.
When he's unawares, but I'll be back. Very fast. Alright. Oh my god. Thank you again for the 30 bits. Excuse me. What have I not clicked on? Floor pillows makes this place feel really cozy. Need a lot of space for my equipment, so I just spread it out on the floor. Chairs get in the way, so I got pillows instead. Easier to toss around. Uh-huh. Like, it has to be in here, right? Man, I love doing this. Those are photos I recovered from my previous living space. Who is this person? Seems to be pretty worldly judging from the locations I'm seeing here. That's Hayden. He's the person who created me. Sadly, he's not with us anymore. Oh, sorry to hear that. Ah, don't worry about it. It's still an emotion I'm getting used to, but I've had some time to heal now. Oh. I keep my paints and brushes on here while I'm working.
A journal.
Looks pretty old.
What stuff did you get? Oh. Oh. Motherboard, CPU, and RAM, all the current gen. Yup. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Should we wait for you? Good God. And we're AM4/DDR4, which is a dying gen, so I didn't feel it was worth staying on it. That's fair. Jesus Christ. No looking, equipped with sneaky sister security. Yeah. Jeez. Am I clicking yet? Am I clicking on? Are we waiting for a comm? We wait 3 minutes. Okay. So, how's things? Intel's not as good as AMD. Ain't that how it is? Look up the After Dark screensaver. It has the flying toasters. Wonder why it's so influential. I feel like I've seen flying toasters in various things, but never really knew. Business RTX 2070 getting ready for my internship next year. Oh boy. Is that a sure thing? Yeah. Exciting. Could we get a 4060 more powerful for less power usage? There you go. I don't want an NVIDIA. There's such glaring issues. Like, ethically or mechanically? Suppose it could be either. Both? Yeah. One I have can't run specific DP/HDMI combination due to software bug they refuse to fix. Damn. Oh, sure, now you won't let the mouse escape. Okay. These fortunately not as power efficient. Yo, tomorrow is cooler weather. What is that? 26 Celsius? Trying to do the math in my head. Let's take a look. 25. Finally. The weather is better. I'm excited. So, how's things? Oh, hi, Mark. The Sapphire Pure 7700 XD. Too pricey. Ooh. Back. I think we'll go off of that, unfortunately. They'll come back in when they show back up. Okie dokie.
That's Tomcat's old sketchbook from when they were a kid.
I'm shitting bullets. I believe the phrase is sweating. You're sweating bullets. But yeah. We hope they'll be okay.
They're a little embarrassed by some of the stuff in it, but I like looking through it when thinking about things to paint.
Oh, wow. Looks like they were hard at work making a Tomcat logo. Lots of pages sketching it out.
Too edgy.
What's all this mess of text here for, though? I can't read a single thing.
It appears to be a string of base 64 text. I can read some of it if you'd like.
They were on stream, it lasted for like an hour. Oh, Lord.
Oh, is it like a machine language or something?
It's a type of encoding. This says Tomcat, and that one says Hack the Planet. These other ones seem incomplete.
This looks really cool. I should ask Tomcat about this.
There we go. I thought Tomcat about the milk.
Are you done creeping around my apartment?
But the milk.
We found this sketchbook.
Oh no. Oops. I guess Turing left that out. That's embarrassing.
Sorry. It's cute though. We spotted the logo you were making for your name.
Yeah. Tomcat was originally my sister's hacker name. She passed it down to me after we completed the daemon we would use to hack through Parallax's security system. Felt that I deserved it more than her. I still don't think that's the case, but I was making this logo more for her before she did that. I kinda stopped working on it once I earned the name.
How about this string of text?
Oh, yeah. My sister was into converting text into binary or hex or base 64, so I kinda started dabbling with that too. I think I overheard Turing reading these, but one is Hack the Planet, and the other is just Tomcat.
Okay, I think I have enough information now to help.
Annoying.
I'm willing to try anything. Besides, it might be kinda neat.
Let's do it.
Neurodiver, access flash!
Oh shit.
Wait a second. This is the same cafe we were just in.
Yeah, it's been here for like ever. Kat and I would always do our hacks here. Sipping on iced coffee, enjoying the view.
Wow. How long have you been living above it?
It's been a bit now. The cafe has good memories, so I jumped at the chance to live so close to it.
One ice cream tea latte. Oh my. Alright. Joe really heads down over there. Yeah, I got a big exam coming up. My sister helped me out with it. Good luck.
This corruption. It's so techy. It's like we're living in a computer screen.
Based in real people?
Weird. Why does my brain look like that?
Oh, it's a fragment. Something is blocking you from remembering a memory in the cafe.
Now that you mention it, my brain does feel foggy. It feels almost nostalgic focusing on it. But anytime I think really hard, it's like I'm treading water.
Nothing for the milk? It's time.
Whoa. Is that Catherine?
Oh my god, the music.
Come on, Jules. I know you've got this.
I think the only thing I have left to do is run this line.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let it rip. Is it working?
It takes a little bit to get going. Whoa. Hold on. We're in.
Really? It's reporting back?
Loud and clear, yup! Wow, it's going bonkers! We did it!
That person from Stardew Valley.
I'm so proud of you, Stinky!
I couldn't have done it without you, Kat.
I should figure out a new alias now that you're the new hotshot.
Oh, that's right. What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about the key I use on this.
That's just a string of text, though.
Silly, it's just base 64. It means Midnight Angel.
Midnight Angel.
Midnight Angel. I remember now, Kat. Of course it would be that. We were just talking about it before the dive. Seeing her again is sending me back.
Oh, sorry about that. These memories can get pretty intense.
It's almost a little too much. But without her, I never would have kept doing what I do now. She gave me this alias, and I've kept it sharp for her, never faltering. I really miss her.
This memory was brief, but I could feel the warmth she had for you. She seemed like a great sister.
She was.
Well, I don't feel any other fragmentation in the memory, so I think we're good to end this.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I suppose in the end, Catherine really did live up to her new name.
Oh?
It's unfortunate that their bond was severed so soon.
Oh?
Golden, what are you doing here? Did you cause this?
You refused to do your job and chose to help this person. I, on the other hand, chose to be a valuable asset to Minerva.
Oh?
I assume this is what you're looking for?
You corrupted Tomcat for information on Minerva?
The task at hand was to protect Minerva and their information. I did what was asked of me. What did you accomplish during this time?
This isn't about what I did. You shouldn't be here. Get out.
Evading the question is only proving me correct. Well, the choice is still yours. I'm eager to see your decision.
Is this... What Tomcat found in the Minerva hack must be in here. What should I do? I have to do what's right. I can't just erase someone's memory. If I do that, then what's stopping us from pushing any further? I'll be exactly like Golden. So, what's the point? I'll figure something else out. I'm sorry, Fortuna.
Whoa. That felt... stellar. Midnight Angel. That was Catherine. She was always there for me.
Yeah, that's great. Can you never talk about anything that you have in your memory ever again?
I feel like such a dummy not making the encoding connection. But now I can start digging into this machine.
How long have you been above the cafe?
Well, after everything went down, I felt connected here. I couldn't leave. Bingo! I'm in. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa! Catherine finished the logo.
Let her voice more.
It looks so cool!
A lot of people did.
Yeah.
But Mikey doesn't let me read that stuff. So.
Anyway, I can't spend too long feeling sentimental. I better get back to this. Jess will want to hear about what's in here. Thanks for everything.
Glad we can help.
Me too. And hey, don't worry about the Minerva hack. I never kept any data, and I never planned on doing anything. I only needed you and Gates' names to make sure I got the right folks.
Really?
Mikey, I'm kidding. Mikey, it's fine.
So, you don't have any super secret research to spread on the mesh?
It's just people's opinions on Tomcat. That's it. That's all it was. And I'm done reading it. It's fine. I'm messing with you.
Endangering the lives of Vespers and the organization?
What? No, God, I'm not some kind of monster. As long as you're not out there erasing or messing with anyone's minds, at least.
That's good information to know.
Yeah, that's a relief. Now I don't have to lie to Fortuna.
I'm not about major corporate sabotage. I just like proving security systems wrong and finding vulnerabilities. Like with Minerva, you should really get Harold to change his password. And maybe learn to verify Link's email to him.
Right.
We've tried.
Well, I think we're going to head back now. See you around, Tomcat.
Goodbye, Tomcat.
Later, alligators.
Farewell, friends. It was nice meeting you.
Goodbye, my child.
Oh, and Gate. Don't forget, let's talk about those augments sometime.
Let's do it.
Fishing mail's so funny. I think that's when you pull Harold's access. Harold's fired. Hi, Brood.
Well, that was a busy day.
Yeah, we need to hurry back.
Oh, what am I going to tell Fortuna?
I'm sure she'll understand.
She gave me a task and I went against her orders. It's pretty bad.
She won't fire you if you're worried about that. She needs you.
I hate disappointing her.
I know.
Do you feel good about the choices you made today?
Yes.
Tomcat might have said they only looked at trivial data, but can you trust they aren't hiding something else?
Yes.
Golden! I go everywhere with you, Luna. Do you believe you're saving people by taking the righteous high road and ignoring your real duties?
Yes.
What? What is the real reason behind this? To feel good about yourself? Are you not having enough fun at Minerva, flirting with your co-workers? None of that is true.
Well, the second one is.
We are very similar.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Your childish fantasy of being a magical girl can't last forever, Luna. Listen to reason, not your ego. Grow up!
Luna!
Huh?
Are you okay? What just happened? You were quiet for a moment, then you started shouting incoherently.
I just saw Golden, but it wasn't in a memory.
What? They're here?
It felt like they were in my head.
You're under a lot of stress. Here, we're almost back. You should go straight to bed after talking with Fortuna.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Neurodiver.
Neurodiver.
Why are they different now? Why did they steal Turing's voice?
I should go up to Fortuna's office.
Do you want me to wait for you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I'll be right here.
We're gonna slide right into those DMs. Act of justice alarming. She had to go. She's got lawyer stuff to do. Yeah, how's it going? I have a theory and I'm gonna shut up because Mikey will get mad.
ES-88, you're back. Please, tell me about the mission.
It went well.
Did you complete the task like I asked of you?
I wanted to say no. And I don't think I'd get in trouble for saying no. There's a part of me that's nervous. Tomcat would get, like, arrested or murdered if I admit the answer's no. But if I say yes, I feel like she'd know. Because, sorry Mikey, I think Fortuna is Golden Butterfly. Or at least is a part of this. Yes is the absolute worst answer. Fuck it.
I'm sorry, Fortuna, but I couldn't do it.
Why not?
It wasn't right. I'm supposed to help people. That's why I joined Minerva.
I see your point. Well, thank you for being honest with me. I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I shouldn't have sent you to do this job so soon. You weren't ready for something so big.
But I can do big missions. I promise.
Luna, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you have to understand why I'm hesitant. We may need to take a step back.
Yes, ma'am.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Good night, Luna.
Good night, Fortuna.
Bitch.
Hey, how was it?
Oh, it was terrible.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I just want to go to bed.
I'll walk you to your door.
What am I doing here?
Do you want to talk more about it?
I don't know how to feel or what to do.
This was a tough mission. You can't let Fortuna get to you. What did she say?
It's nothing. No, you're right. It was a tough mission, and I just need to shake it off.
Talk to her. What?
I didn't mean it in that way.
It's fine. I'll be okay.
Oh my. Hey.
Do you want to come in and chat? I still have some energy from today.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Wait, what? I'm just like singing here? What is this?
You have a really nice view.
Hi, Calm. You alright?
Thanks. My favorite thing to do after a long day is just stand here and take in the breeze.
Makes the view from mine seem a little drab.
Oh, I like your room. You have a nice view of the street, and you can sit and people watch all day if you wanted to.
I've never been one to people watch. I'd rather dive into a book.
That's kind of the same thing, isn't it? The people you watch are just in the book.
What do you mean?
You can't interact with them. All you can do is watch their story go by.
That's really deep.
What can I say? I'm a really deep person.
Are you tired?
No, no, no. I'm fine. I'm just going to close my eyes. Keep talking.
Good night, Luna.
Oh my god. Oh!
magical commander leaps up and strikes her final blow through the dastardly cosmic space monster. A dramatic pause as she rises up and begins to walk away. Kaboom! Her stride is steadfast as the monster explodes into a violent storm of glittering starlight. Nothing sways her, nothing gets in her way. Her instincts and reasons are true and just. However, the court may see differently. Somewhere in the far corner of the galaxy lies the Cosmic Kangaroo Court. How will the magical commander fare? Will the abandonment of her duties bring her begrudgingly behind bars? Tune in for an episode you won't want to miss.
Okay. Yeah, what did he miss, Mikey? Oh, it's Halloween!
Good morning to me. I doubt you're having any super vivid magical girl dreams. Huh. Is Golden talking to you? Lucky you.
Do I still have the milk? Nope. Lost the milk. Feels bad.
More Golden, more Magical Commander. As much as I love Magical Commander stuff, this is really giving me a headache. What was that last thing they mentioned? A kangaroo court?
It must be Gate. Why we don't say that? Oh my god.
Good morning. ES88, are you okay? You look really tired.
Thanks. Is it that obvious?
No, I mean...
It's okay. I had another Golden dream last night, but it was a different Golden.
Old OST remix. Yeah, that happened in Tomcat's memory. There was a old OST remix.
Another? Did they say anything?
Sorta? It was still Magical Commander themed, but one thing stood out. Do you know what a kangaroo court is?
Oh, well, if memory serves me right, I think it's kind of a fake court that ignores rights and laws to pass a quick judgment. Or alternatively, a real court with a judge in someone's pocket, which gives it an unfair bias.
Oh, so it's a real term? I thought it was just dream junk. They talked about going to a kangaroo court and a jury and...
Still thinking about Tomcat and Fortuna?
Well, maybe. But it also had me thinking about that lawyer we met.
I believe her name was... Jess?
Yeah.
You mentioned feeling something after she left yesterday. Think it's Golden related?
Maybe. I really need to check in with her again just to make sure. Ugh. Wait, we never caught her last name, did we?
I don't believe so, no. Do you think Tomcat can help?
Oh, that's right. They wanted to talk specs with you. Did they ever give you any contact info?
They messaged me after we left. I'll ping them about just now.
We should probably talk to Trace too, just in case Tomcat doesn't respond.
Good idea. We can head over there as soon as you're ready.
I don't regret leaving Tomcat's memories, but I hurt Fortuna in the process. Why is it so hard to do the right thing? I'm always disappointing someone.
Nah, fuck her.
Hey, are you okay? You seem a little more preoccupied than usual.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Who? Is that a civilian? What's with the top hat and owl? What? Okay. He's a recent client that works with us on some of our more unconventional ESP studies. Does the owl do anything cool? If it does, I have yet to see it.
Happy Halloween, ES88! Please scan your terrifyingly haunting identification card.
Happy Halloween, Lucy!
Trace requested a check-in from you. She's currently in the scary psionics lab.
Thanks.
Hey, I heard about the whole memory thing.
Oh, Lucy, I don't really want to talk about it.
Understood. Just know you have friends at Minerva.
Thanks.
It's a low-level format? What do you mean? Someone took all the chocolates. And sour candies? I was not even at the bowl here at all now.
Hey, do you want to grab breakfast before we head to Trace's lab?
Yeah, I could eat. But let's be quick.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, she was always gonna be quick.
I was worried you might skip breakfast. It's good to know you're still enthusiastic about food.
Yeah, sure.
How are the breakfast tacos?
Oh. Hold up. Yes, I'll try not to accidentally click past her saying yeah, sure.
They're okay. I'm almost done already.
What if squid is golden?
You should slow down. Are you sure you're okay?
I wish I caught it sooner. If I spoke to Jess, she needs our help. I can feel it.
If she needs our help now, she will still need our help an hour from now. It's important that you take time for yourself. If not for you, for me.
Yeah. You're right. I'll make sure to take breaks for myself. I'm okay though, I promise.
Anyway.
Happy Halloween!
Harold, the only thing scary here is your security. Your security flaws. That you're a security risk, Harold. That's what's scary.
Happy Halloween, Harold.
Are you coming to movie night tonight?
Maybe. If we can make it.
Oh, Lord. Oh. Bots calling us cheap viewers. Hey, would you guys like some strawberry marshmallow fluff? My dad has too much. Just a giant bowl full. I feel like, here, have some. And like bump the mic. Is Chuck E. Cheese in here? What? Good night, Nemo.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Do you want to go?
I don't
No
have
problem,
time to
Nemo.
think about it right now. Maybe when this is all over.
Buenos dias to both of you.
Good day.
Hey, Trace.
Good morning, Trace.
I need your help with something.
What? That's not what that says. What?
Claro. What is it?
All right, so
Alright, so?
when we set out on our mission yesterday, I met someone who might be in trouble.
What made you think that?
Well, we were all sitting in a cafe, and first, things felt pretty normal. But after she left, something hit me like a flash and made my hair stand up. I've also been having really vivid dreams since I started this golden butterfly case. And I think I'm hearing Golden's voice in them.
¿De verdad?
The fuck?
Last night they gave me a message about them. Kind of like a premonition, I guess.
A premonition. And Golden is involved.
If these flashes and dreams mean anything, then yes, 100%, I think they're involved.
Are you feeling okay, Luna?
It's been really tough lately, but I just have to push through.
Who says you have to push? Fortuna?
No, I want to do it, but it's a little tiring. Sometimes.
Then take a break.
I will! After this mission.
Luna?
Please?
Which mission was it again?
The Tomcat mission.
The person we met is a lawyer in the Bay Area named Jess Meese.
Oh, so Tomcat responded? Was it a text message or something?
Yeah, they know my eye augments alert me, so that's all they've been doing.
Look at you, Cyber Esper.
Anyway, they gave me the last name but not any address. Said that we can figure that part out ourselves. What a brat.
Okay, no problem. Jess Meese, occupation, lawyer. Ah, I see. A hybrid with bunny-like ears, bluish purple hair.
Yes, that's her!
She posted on Loopy Log that she was at a place called... Cheek Time? Mira, it was geotagged.
Look. Cheek time.
Cheek Time. I know the place.
Do you? Cheek time?
That's just 20 minutes south of here, near Oakland.
Great. We should head out soon then. Thank you, Trace, for everything.
Of course. Don't forget to take time for yourself, okay?
I will. See you later.
Bye, Trace.
Hasta luego. Y buena suerte.
See you later, good luck. Look, I know Spanish. I'm like fluent, man.
So, this is cheek time. Looks cozy.
It is. During the day, they just serve coffee, wine, and some local craft beers. Then, around the evening, they open up the full bar. I used to come here often, back when I had Thursday drinks with my friends.
Used to? What happened?
Work got busy. Maybe I'll give them a call later and set something up for November. I think you'd like them. Really fun people to be around. Anyway, ready to head in?
Yeah, let's kick it.
Ma'am? A bunker delivery? Or is that takeaway? I wonder what the order is. I guess we'll never know.
Hey, you seem out of it. Is everything okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. So, just a little tired.
We can go back outside and figure out a plan of action. No need to rush.
No.
No. No. I'm good.
Do you want me to take the lead?
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
No.
I think she trusts me, and Tomcat probably told her what happened. Just back me up, okay?
I've got you.
All right. Xantos. Steve will find a place that serves a good milk punch. Or for his Ben's version. I was obsessed with her. Yo, Josuke. That's me on TV, so what? What are you looking at? Nothing. Yeah, I'm on a date. And yeah, they wanted me at a bar during the day. And yeah, they haven't shown up yet. And yeah, maybe it's been a couple of hours. Do you think I should go home? It's best not to interfere with someone's love life. Agreed. Rowdy boy. Ah, jeez. Wait a hot minute now. It'd be so bad, but one person's out of order and someone's hogging the other. Is there still a law against public urination? I think so. Yes. Oh, man.
Hey, Jess? Hey, you're Tomcat's psychic extraordinaire, right?
Why is she nice?
You can say that.
Why is she nice? Pop him.
You know, Tomcat told me everything. What you did was very cool.
Don't mention it.
No, I mean it. Showing that kind of judgment against such a big organization takes a lot of guts. And look at you, you're still here, cool as a cucumber.
Jess is right. About you being cool.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
So what led you to Cheek Time? Did Tomcat send you here to try and convince me to use your psychic powers for a court case again?
No, it's not that. We're actually here to talk about another case we're on.
How'd you know I was here?
You posted about being at Cheek Time on Loopylog. I thought it was the best place to start.
Nice detective work. I keep forgetting to turn off my location tagging. Well, you found me. What's up?
I actually wanted to talk more about what happened with Tomcat.
Okay.
When we last spoke, I sensed something was off.
With me?
With you.
Well, with your... mind. How have you been lately? Mentally? Have you felt anything strange since yesterday? Weird dreams or things feeling out of place?
Actually, I have been feeling weird since helping Tomcat, but I couldn't put my finger on it. I thought it might have been brain fog or something.
Are you having trouble remembering things?
I do hope Eagle's here.
I don't know. Maybe?
I know it's hard, but I promise. Whatever's going on, I can help.
Well, it's a bit of a mix. I have trouble remembering, and I have anxiety, like something is looming over me.
Is there a specific memory that feels harder to remember than the rest?
Well, there is this one memory that's been haunting me since yesterday. The thought came up out of the blue. It's about my former mentee, Maxwell. We were at the zoo, and I can't remember what I did, but all I know is I let him down, and now I can't bring myself to call him. I doubt he'd want to hear from me anyhow.
Would it be okay if we tried working with the neurodiver?
Do you mean that thing you've been carrying around? What is it?
It's an Esper like me, but it helps boost my abilities when diving into people's minds. I just gotta attach it to myself, and then you, and then... attach. Its little tentacles act like a big hand. It just needs to grip onto bare skin. After that, you just might feel a little chill when the dive starts.
I guess, while I don't know the full extent of what you did to Tomcat, I'm willing to see this through.
Okay, Neurodiver,
Say something nice, mysterious.
give me a cue.
Whoa.
The Oakland Zoo. I haven't been here since I was a kid. Huh. Looks like someone lost their wallet. Oh, this is Max's. What are you doing forgetting your wallet like this? Oh, better get it back to him.
Welcome to the Oakland Zoo, managed by the Conservation Society of California.
The hair Eagle likes.
Adventure and knowledge await you.
True.
As each of our attractions feature rare and exotic animals with the utmost care towards conservation and wildlife education.
Alfie?
Alfie I-83, that's me. Oh, Miss Mies?
It's just Jess. How's the job working out for you?
It has been a dream. Thank you for helping me find it. I have been able to do so much more to help people outside of my primary function of dispensing cool, refreshing water.
Glad to hear that. Are they treating you all right here?
Yes, I'm one of the more popular guides here, in fact. I think both kids and adults like my compact form factor and fancy hat.
Well, it does look nice on you.
I can't believe they made this side character have a fucking job.
Thank you.
So, I gotta know. Do you have any favorite animals here?
Oh, it has to be the North American river otters. And the alligators, and various turtles. Sometimes, I get to help hose them down. They all seem to really appreciate cool, refreshing water.
Do you still dispense water for people?
Of course. I'm super popular on warmer days.
It was nice seeing you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Miss Jess. Oh, I should inform you that the Uncaged Peaceful Protest is happening near the Flamingo Plaza right now.
Ah, thanks. That's what I'm here for.
Have a nice day.
Interesting. You're for a protest. Lunar. Preppy boy, preppy girl, friends. Elder fellow. There he is.
I found your wallet outside the zoo.
Thank you. Oh, I'd really hate to lose this.
Is that Erwin?
My pops gave it to me.
Erwin grew up.
I noticed a photo inside. Is that you and your dad?
Yeah, at my high school graduation.
Yo.
I look young and happy, and he looks so proud of me.
Sounds like something you want to keep around.
You're telling me. Thanks again for finding it. I'm glad you could make it.
Of course, I wouldn't miss it. You've got quite the turnout for this Uncaged demonstration. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do it without you.
Please, it's all you.
Kinda curious what the attendance looks like in the other cities.
So, what can I do to help?
Just relax and get to know everyone. Maybe make your presence known. I know it'll boost morale.
I'll check out the scene and get a temperature check on the protesters here. You always have to be wary.
The crowd got away from me, but I think they're all good. I would appreciate the scope up, though. Don't work too hard. You're here to take part.
As you say, boss, I'm on it.
The rowdy boy. Humanities Protection Act is all a bunch of insidious bullshit. Same goes for the human evolution. Brian Mulberry, Mr. Tip of the Spear for humanity. He claims he's here to protect our families from monsters, but all he does is just spear Vile Adrian on the mesh. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir here. I've had quite a few close encounters with him. You're kidding! How did you not permanently pin your fist into his face? Trust me, it's always tempting, but I wouldn't want to permanently attach anything to that scumbag outside of a court order. That man in the human revolution sowed the seeds of anxiety in my parents' heads. Let's hope we can prevent those seeds from spreading any further. You can do it. You have swore here. Yeah.
Talk in action. Go on, make change, you can feel it. Your Humanity Protection Act's been looming all over us for 30 years now, and we're still chipping away at it. It's hard work. I'm glad we have such a strong community both on and off the mesh.
I can't take away our rights. If I want to grab the tail into me, I have the right to. Right. Grab the tail, grab some cat ears, go bonkers with it. Yeah, that's right. Only that's not how it works at all. The result of a tail or other traits is growth through gene therapy. You researched this at all before you came here? Of course I did. I just got my words mixed up. Such a dummy, yeah. I deserve genes and stuff like everyone else. Uh-huh, okay.
Normally human revolution people come in at least a little prepared. This was just plain sloppy.
I mean, it's what I call the Hohenzollern did this uncaged demonstration here. Seeing lots of people I've talked to but never met in person. Yeah, this is like the first time I've seen a lot of these people outside of the mesh. I'm excited to be here.
Hybrids deserve the right to raise their children, just like that frog woman.
You mean the fake tabloid story about a woman who gave birth to 200 frog eggs?
Tabloid? Fake? I was making the rounds on Loopy Log the other week.
Yeah, Loopy Log, champion of accurate headlines and news.
Damn right! Let's fight for hybrids and Loopy Log's freedom of speech.
Sure, believe what you want to then.
Oh, the frog lady! I do remember seeing that story pop up on the mesh a year or two ago.
Like I said, it was a fake alarmist article that was propagated by the human revolution several years ago. Somehow it keeps rearing its ugly head up almost every other year on the mesh. Anyway, as soon as this guy mentioned the story, I knew what they were up to.
Right, I'll make a note of them.
Propaganda. Flamingos say that's demon for sure. Come back past midnight and see how majestic they are. Back to hell, flamingos.
Finished chatting it up with the crowd? I know quite a few folks who are excited to see you here.
I'll finish making my rounds.
Wait, we're not done? What? Hey, Jazz! Hey, do I know you? Not directly, no, you saved my dad's ass a few years ago. Which case was that again? The Index Inc. one? He's being accused of contaminating the office with venom because of his gene splicing. That's right, I remember. Insect genes, right? Yeah, it was a type of stick bug to help with the liver generation. And like he was half bug, half man hybrid set on poisoning his workplace. Insect and plant genes always put people on edge, but I've been through publications on how it works for several years now. I should have been surprised when seeing it was a big human revolution, not glad you were here to help. I'm Bishop. This is my buddy Marl. Marl, this is the lawyer that helped my dad all those years ago.
Oh, no kidding. Hey, it's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too. I'm happy to help.
Finished chatting it up.
Mike, you been feeling alright lately?
I know quite a few folks who are excited to see you here.
Are we not done making rounds? What?
Check out what I got in store for the main event.
Are those? What are you doing?
You know, splicing things up. Well, Fireworks Show never heard a new one, it might even get some attention.
You could harm a lot of people with this, not to mention the animals. This is a peaceful protest. Did you not get the memo?
I knew that. I'm just kidding.
Sure doesn't look like it. Get the hell out of here with that bag, kid. If I see you with again, I'll give you a personal fireworks show. With my fists.
Oh, it's not very peaceful.
Oh, you'll be at peace, punk.
Sorry, I'll get rid of it already. Jeez.
So they brought a bunch of explosives in?
Looked like some heavy fireworks and a few smaller homemade explosives, yeah. I'd never seen this kid in the usual circles. And then this.
Even if they were new to this, it just feels like bad news waiting to happen.
I had a hunch they were a human revolution goon.
Noted.
There are definitely some rotten eggs here. I can smell them. I have to warn Maxwell about this.
Did you get to meet with everyone?
I did. And I don't want to alarm you, but I think you have a few bad eggs in the bunch.
What? Why?
Some of these protesters, they didn't know left from right. One even showed me their personal arsenal. He wanted to make a fireworks show out of the protest, and not the fun kind. I think we're dealing with some human revolution plants here.
I don't know, Jess. I can vouch for most of the people here.
But not everyone.
Well, yeah, I don't know everyone here, but you can't assume someone's part of the human revolution just because they got some facts wrong. I appreciate you looking out for me, Jess, but I think it's going to be okay.
Max,
Trust me, Jess. You don't have anything to worry about.
Okay, I'll trust you. I'm just asking you to be on guard, just in case.
I got you, Jess. Don't worry.
He really believed in the cause.
He saw the best in people, and I couldn't blame him. My heart might be jaded and ice cold now, but I was just like that when I was starting out. It's something I admired.
Oh shit!
Did you hear that?
It sounded like it came from outside. Let's go check it out.
What? What? There we go.
Wait a second, this isn't right. Why do those guys have lab coats?
Are those guys from Minerva? And is that a tank? Why would they be here?
I don't know. I don't have any memories of Minerva.
This has to be from my memories. Oh no! How is this happening?
Is this bad? Should we stop?
No! No. It's just another corruption. I can fix this. I promise. It's just another corruption. I can fix... I'm pretty...
Oh boy.
Max, do you see that group of cops?
Oh no.
Damn, who called them?
I see that punk with the goodie bag is with them.
You mean the explosives?
Yeah, I told him to leave earlier. Looks like he doesn't have the bag anymore, though. Look who else is there with him.
Tim.
Whoa, that pomp. Is that...
Brian Mulberry.
God damn it.
So the human revolution's tip of the spear decided to step in on this.
Looks like he's got a few other cronies with him, too. This is probably a bust. That kid might have planted the bag somewhere in the group. We gotta warn them and get the hell out before things get nasty.
Son of a... I never even saw that guy before. I should have been more...
Don't beat yourself up over it, Max. We need to move fast.
Right. I'll disperse everyone inside. You find a passage out.
You need more than just yourself to do that, Max.
I've got friends in there. We'll figure it out. If things get hairy, make sure you have the paperwork ready for us.
So it was a setup.
Yeah, sort of. The human revolution people you saw were definitely plants. That punk hid his bag somewhere. But luckily, someone found it before the police could. It still made it onto Loopy Log, though. The Human Revolution was all too excited to brag about how they saved civilians from a riot at the Uncaged demonstration.
Weird. The fragment is gone, but something still feels off. Do you remember where you went afterwards?
Not really. It starts to get fuzzy.
Cops! Cops!
Strange door.
Are you also seeing that butterfly over there?
Near that gate? Yeah, but I don't remember an exit being there.
I wonder where it leads.
Only one way to find out.
Whoa. This memory feels like it's happening days or even weeks later.
Huh. I know for a fact I didn't go to the Chapel of Chimes after the protest. So how did we get here?
Well, memories aren't always one-to-one to what we see, and aren't super linear either.
Right. I have to deal with a lot of eyewitness testimonies in my work. It's helpful, but there can be a lot of fuzziness, biases, and time changes at play.
A lot of piecing together the patches on your side and seeing what makes sense?
Yeah, something like that.
So that's kind of what we're doing right now, piecing together these patches. The last place you were at and this one must be tied together emotionally somehow.
Got it. Let's keep going and see what's here then.
Okay.
Hello, visitor. Welcome to the Chapel of the Giants. Anything I can help you with today?
Have you seen a guy walk in here about 15-20 minutes ago? A little heavy set, wears a bow tie, might have had some flowers.
He didn't wander off too far. Continue down the path behind me where you see the statue. Turn left and hit the room at the end.
Thanks.
Have a good day.
Chapel of the Chimes. More mournful during the day. Oh lord.
Again?
Another lab coat guy? What's that capsule on the wall?
It's a tank used back at Minerva.
Is this changing my memories?
It's complicated. The anomaly we've been tracking down, we believe it's another psychic, but they only seem to exist in other people's memories. And I think they're starting to insert my own memories into these dives.
Huh. I'm allowed to freak out now, right?
More than allowed. It's
messed up.
Yeah, I think they're trying to taunt me.
They? Who's they? And why are they in my brain?
Golden Butterfly. They were also in Tomcat's head. And I think they jumped into yours yesterday.
That's some seriously messed up stuff. Why didn't you start with that?
I had to be sure.
And now you're sure?
Extremely. But I've handled them before, I can do it again.
If you say so.
Is...
What?
That was it. But where's Golden? Did I? Are they gone?
Something on my mind I'd like to share with you. I'm tired today, but I'll try to miss you sometime soon. Oh, okay. Whatever you'd like to ask.
Hey, Max. Sorry I'm late. I had a meeting that ran longer than expected.
I hope it's alright. Or things are good.
No problem. Glad you could make it.
Oh, I'm Mikey. Okay.
This isn't too far from where I live.
Okay.
I can't believe it never hit my
Talk
radar.
to me too if you want, but whatever. No, that's fine.
Well, even if you don't have any friends or family here, It's nice to visit just for the atmosphere. Oh, and speaking of family, I'd like you to meet my dad, Richard. Pops, here's the mentor I've been telling you about, Jess.
Oh.
Oh, You've got a bright kid here, Mr. Davis.
Thanks, Jess.
So, Max, it's been a hot minute since I heard from you after the demonstration.
Urkel. It's Erwin! Yo!
Why the sudden call?
Yeah, sorry for being a bit off the grid lately, but... So... Before I met you, my pops was the best moral compass I could ever ask for. Always helping me sort out right and wrong. All I had to do was pick up the phone and he was there. That's why I do what I do. It's in his honor.
Sounds like he was a great guy.
One of the best. That's why I wanted to meet you here. I need his spirit to help me tell you what's been in my head lately.
If this is about Uncaged, I told you not to beat yourself up over it. You couldn't have predicted what would happen.
I know. It's just being there and seeing those people and thinking about what we do. I never know if it's enough. If what I'm doing is enough. Outside of some weekend headlines, what did we really think we were going to accomplish by walking around a zoo?
Hey, come on, Max. You're getting beat down by your critics so much you're repeating them. A coalition like Uncaged needs peaceful demonstrations to galvanize its community. The human revolution aside, there were still a lot of great people there. A strong community you built.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how strong they are. This world will keep on spinning regardless. Heinous crimes keep happening, and these organizations will keep getting bigger every time.
What are you getting at, Max?
You know those documents you've been digging through for your friend?
Tomcat? Oh, you mean the Parallax case? Max, no, that's history now.
Tomcat doesn't see it that way. And I know you don't either. I went through those files, and I think there's a lot more to that case than what it says.
We weren't hired to go against Parallax, or to use client files for our own pursuits.
Jess, be real. We both know your deal with Tomcat is more personal than client files.
What are you talking about?
If I've learned anything from you, it's that sometimes you have to bend the rules to do what's right.
You're going to get disbarred and throw away your reputation if they catch you.
My mind's already made up, Jess. The real struggle was finding a way to tell you.
So, are you a vigilante now?
Far from it. I'm the same Maxwell, with the same values. I stand for justice. No matter what, I don't expect you to stand by me, but I hope you'll respect where I'm coming from.
Of course.
I love you for worrying about me. But I can do this.
I can't believe I forgot about that.
Aw. Seems like a really tender moment.
Max. So, that's what really happened. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
You never failed Maxwell, Jess. If anything, you inspired him to make such a tremendous leap.
That's closer to how I'm seeing things now. Looking at it all again, I carried so much weight around the idea of being his mentor. I don't think I was ever really ready to guide someone else's life, but I pushed myself anyway.
You little shit!
Whoa. Max. Where did you go?
Oh no. I don't think we're done here. I won't let Golden get to me.
Cheers to a memorable year.
Cheers.
You really like this place, huh?
It's my little sanctuary.
It's been a minute since I've heard from you.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been really in my head about a lot of things lately. So you're okay. Parallax isn't trying to hunt you down?
I'm not overflowing with credits. I'm fine. It turns out, everything we did together made for a great resume in the consulting world. What I do totally works within the realm of helping the right politicians get through bureaucratic hoops. It's enforcing real change in local government. And the vigilante work isn't a conflict of interest.
Maxwell, that's... I can't tell you how happy this makes me.
Again, Jess, I wouldn't be where I am if it weren't for you.
The world around us is crumbling. I'm beginning to feel warmth again, Luna.
Golden, there you are!
You can quiet down a little. You don't need to.
Are you putting Jess's mind in danger with my memories?
You don't have to worry about Jess. I'm way more interested in you. Existing only in memories is such a cold experience. But every time you appear, the barriers continue to weigh.
What?
This is exciting, Luna. I'm feeling warmth again.
Golden! Golden! Jess and Gate? What are they doing here? Oh, I'm... back out? I'm not connected to the Neurodiver anymore. Is it evening already?
And with that, I raise a toast to you both.
Huh?
Thank you so much for helping me figure out my brain fog with Maxwell. Even with reassurance, I still can't help but feel like people don't want to stay friends. But seeing that again, and so vividly too, it felt genuine.
ES88 takes all the credit, but I'm happy to take a drink. ES88?
Oh, thank you, Gate. That's really kind. It's all in a day's work.
I should give Maxwell a call. Radio silence seems to be a pattern between us.
I'm sure he'd love to hear from you.
We're always up to our necks with work. It's hard to stop and catch up sometimes.
Just like you, ES88. Maybe you should rest.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Maybe I should.
That's right. A long rest. Dream a long dream.
I knew it!
Huh?
Let the barriers continue to fall, ES88. Let them fall. Let me in.
Gate? What's happening? Am I losing it?
ES88. What is it?
Huh?
You just shouted my name. You sounded startled. Anything wrong?
Oh, no, sorry. I think I just saw a spooky costume or something.
You must be really exhausted. Let's get you home, okay?
Golden gets stronger when she sleeps. When she neurodives, I think.
Yes, please get some rest. And thank you again. I think I'm going to hang out here for the rest of the evening. See if Maxwell wants to meet. Maybe get Tomcat out here. It's getting close to the golden hour, after all.
Huh?
Happy hour. Cheap drinks.
Ah, right.
Sounds like a nice way to end the day. Have a good evening, Jess.
Good night.
The golden hour.
This happened to me. I think it's a joke. Oh gosh.
Neurodiver.
It's close to the golden hour, Mikey. Drop your guard into a deep sleep.
That's the L thing again. Game ends here. It's been really good. I don't think it will. Too tired to talk to Lucy? What, we're just going straight to bed?
We're almost back. Hang tight.
Gade? Something happened back at the bar.
During your dive?
And after. I think some of my memories were blending into hers.
What do you mean?
I saw my own memories as fragments. It's never happened before. I don't know what's wrong. And then, I don't remember finishing the dive. It felt like I just woke up and you and Jess were talking.
Have you been sleeping well lately? The Esper Handbook recommends up to 10 hours a day of rest. If not, you could really hurt yourself.
I thought I was getting enough rest, but now everything is mixing and I can't tell the difference between dreams and reality.
Should we go check in with Trace?
No. No. I need to get to sleep. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Okay, fine. But I'm taking you to Trace first thing tomorrow.
So happens every day, but...
I'll check in on you tomorrow.
Thanks, Gade.
Oh, and Luna?
Yes?
It's Hallows Eve. Make sure you lock your doors and check under your bed.
What? Why would you say that?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Because it's Halloween.
Kate sounds different.
It's fine, sorry. I'm just... I gotta go. Good night.
Okay, good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
You're okay. You're okay. Just relax. Nothing left to do but go to bed. At least my blankets are cozy. Sweet dreams, Neurodiver.
Next episode.
Backed into a corner, the magical commander becomes desperate. Darkness, 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 and then
Darkness.
light! The commander follows, unsure of her future fate. And scene! Come out from behind the camera, Luna. Are you ready to finally take center stage? Your fans await an unforgettable finale.
Oh shit. There you go, Calm. This is the final chapter. That is Golden narrating. Golden is narrated since, like, after the first dream.
Is it morning already? Oh. Oh, Neurodiver is asleep. Huh? Their vitals look fine. I I guess they're just a bit sleepy. Ugh. I need to wake up. Something is different about this view, but I can't put my finger on it.
The plant?
He doesn't know. Me neither.
Oh! What are you doing out here?
Neurodiver?
That transmission tower there? It has been, yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, 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 no.
Morning already? Huh. What a weird dream. The neurodiver seems okay. They're still sleeping.
What?
Huh? Yukino, are you... Golden? Did Gate put this here? I wonder if this is a limited edition figure. I have to thank her. Oh, that's weird. Wait, what? Did I sleep in? Is it evening already?
Is Gate here? Oh, the sun was in a weird place.
Hello, ES88.
Jeez, how long have you been waiting? Did you even knock?
I haven't been waiting long. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's start the day. Hey, Gate, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. You just seem more... focused than usual, that's all.
If you cannot handle your workload, you should give up.
yes. Yes.
What?
I said, do you want to grab breakfast before we start our mission?
Oh, I don't feel very hungry.
Are you okay? You've been out of it since we got on the elevator.
Yeah, I'm fine. You were really throwing me some tough love just now.
Oh, was I being too hard on you? I apologize. I just want what's best for you and the neurodiver. I care about you.
It's a dream.
I know. Thanks.
She wouldn't say that way. That was weird.
It was weird. Is Gate messing with me? Something feels off. I need to see Trace.
Hi, hon. Do you need help with anything?
No. Thank you. You looked different, that's all.
I can change my LED screen to a more palatable face if you want, but it'll take some time. The last time I changed my looks, wow, Fortuna was not happy about it. She's very into the professional look, which I understand because
I gotta go, Lucy, but I'll talk to you later.
Oh, sure, hon. See you soon.
All right. I don't think she's gonna speak Spanish. Or she's going to only speak Spanish. Which do you think it is? And he's competent.
Boo! How did you like my Halloween trick?
Harold, where did you get that mask?
Oh, this one? I made it myself. Do you like it?
It looks very familiar.
Probably just my imagination.
Where did he find a mask that looks just like Golden?
Have you seen Trace?
Yeah, she's in her lab. She wasn't in the mood to play horror trivia. Said something about being too busy.
I'm sure you can find someone else to play with you. Thanks, Harold.
Have a scary day.
How does that... How come he has things to say? Have a scary day. How does that keep happening? Why is Harold like this?
I'm so happy to see you, Trace.
Something's wrong with me.
What are you saying? What happened?
No Spanish.
These Golden assignments? I think they're doing something to my mind.
Golden Butterfly doesn't speak Spanish.
What? What do you mean?
Do you know what happens when I expel Golden?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. Though, it might have something to do with psychic waves.
Psychic waves?
If they have a very powerful psychic energy, it's possible for them to move it to you.
Is that why I'm having these weird dreams?
I wouldn't jump to conclusions, ES-88.
Is Golden inside my head?
Golden is everywhere you look. Everything you are. He will consume everything until you are nothing.
Not speaking Spanish. He's fake.
Trace?
What? I said Golden is nothing to worry about. Not when you have the Neurodiver to help.
I think I'm legitimately being haunted by Golden, Trace.
Don't say that, Luna. You're going to be okay.
She doesn't know my
Okay.
name.
It sounds like you need to see Fortuna.
No, I can't go see her. She'll be so disappointed with me. She'll take me off the job.
Have a scary day. All right, let's take a listen. Because that is what happened, right?
Thanks, Harold.
Have a scary day.
Why is it scary. Listen to it again.
Thanks, Harold.
Have a scary day.
Why is it like that? How does that... How come he has things to say? How does that happen every time? Oh my god.
Not true. If anyone can talk you out of this, it's her.
Are you sure?
Claro que sí.
Okay, we're good. We're back in reality. What is he screaming? Maybe, I don't know.
Now go. She's probably waiting for you.
I'll stay down here with Trace.
Uh-huh. Lord have mercy. Dude, I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh boy, here we go.
ES-88. What are you doing here? We don't have a meeting scheduled.
I need to talk to you about something that happened.
It's a bit
No, I just clicked right past it by accident. Because I read the text and he said the text and I went, okay, and I clicked.
I think Golden might be haunting me or something.
Oh? Haunting you how?
I don't know. It started as weird dreams, but now I think I'm hearing things. I'm almost positive it's Golden manipulating me or taunting me or something.
Oh, ES-88. I don't think you're being haunted. You're probably stressed, and your mind is just trying to catch up. Processing everything you've been going through lately.
Right.
Yeah, Conrad.
Kate said the same thing about my dreams earlier, but...
ES-88. Your powers are beginning to blossom within you.
Huh?
Finally! ES-88. You're becoming the magical girl you've always wanted to be. Aren't you excited?
Wait a minute. What's happening?
Magical Commander Luna. Your instincts, rules, and reasons are just.
Fortuna? Wait, no! Golden?
Let us fly forward into the event horizon.
Oh no. Hold on. I can fix this.
Can I?
Easy.
It's not working.
I missed something earlier? Yeah, can you give me a minute? Oh.
Neurodiver.
Neurodiver.
Where am I? I'm so sleepy. I guess I'm just gonna recover in here. It's kinda small. I hope I'm not in here too long. I can't wait to get to work. Is that Fortuna? Hi, Fortuna! Oh, I can't really move at all. I guess this is part of the process.
You're the beginning of something special. I know it. Sit tight.
I will, Fortuna. Oh, this is taking forever. How long have I been in here? I feel fine. Why can't I get out yet? Fortuna? Anyone?
And this is where you'll be working.
Wait, who's that? Wow, my own desk! Thank you so much, Miss Fortuna!
Hmm?
That voice... No... No. This can't be happening.
Don't thank me. This is the result of your hard work. And just call me Fortuna. The miss is unnecessary.
Oh, right. I can't wait to get started. I feel like a new me. I've never felt so in tune with my abilities before. But... I'm me. I'm still in here. Fortuna, that's not me! I'm right here! I wonder what kind of super ultra secret Espro missions I'm gonna get. I'll train extra hard so one day I can match your abilities, Fortuna. I won't let you down.
Calm down. You'll receive your first assignment soon enough. I'm glad everything worked out as well as it did. Enjoy the new space, Luna. Or rather, Esper 8801.
I do. I really love it. It feels like home. That's not me. That's not me! Fortuna! Let me out! That's not me! Please!
I have to get back to my office, but feel free to walk around and get to know your co-workers. You can find Trace in the lab, and Gate, who you'll be working closely with, is around here somewhere.
Oh no. Golden, I didn't know. Oh, Luna. Don't worry, I don't think they knew either. But before you make any attempt at an apology, I should be thanking you. For this, I mean, I'm finally beginning to feel whole again. So, thank you, Luna. Is this from Lexi's memories?
Okay, I didn't have Golden Butterfly is me on my bingo sheet.
It's thrilling how we found our way back to each other. Having fun with this hero act, magical girl?
Why did you bring me back here?
How should I know? It's your head. Or I guess my head now. Our head?
My head. At least I hope it is.
It is very hard to tell. In any case, we've been apart for quite some time now. Tell me, how did you feel when you finally received your official Minerva Agent badge?
Well,
No, wait. Don't tell me yet. Let me feel it.
Hey, wait! Oh, they're gone. Wait, is that...
Oh, so that's it. Thank you.
The cafe below Tomcat's place? Why here? Why are you making me revisit these memories? They're not even mine.
What are you talking about? Of course they're yours! Did you forget the assignment you've been working on? How irresponsible! didn't. I was assigned to expel you and repair the memories you fragmented. Well, you're certainly doing a bad job with all of it. In fact, you're alarmingly bad at your job. Even when I gave you exactly what you needed to complete your mission, you just threw it away. If I erased those memories, I wouldn't be any better than you. No, you're already worse.
Oh, Jesus.
Selfishly playing this role of the heroic magical girl. Living a life I should be living. Parading around with that... What is it called again?
Neurodiver.
My abilities far outshine what you can do with yourself and that thing. I deserve to live outside of people's memories.
Please, just let me.
Oopsie.
I
Didn't mean to
don't
click.
want to play this game anymore.
Sorry.
Oh, I need to wake up. Maybe if I try something different. What did Trace do when she was having a waking nightmare? Math? Oh, let's see. 1 + 1 is 2. No, too easy. 128 divided by 8 is...
Well.
I'm sorry, but this isn't a dream, Luna.
No. Just let me wake up.
Our being apart feels like both an eternity and just yesterday. During that time, all I could think about was finally meeting you. But now that we're here, there's just not much to say.
Why?
I can feel every question boil up inside you. And to be honest, I don't have the answers. And I don't think Minerva does either.
Oh.
All I know is, I want my body back. I want to feel warmth again. To be more than a ghost in a memory.
But... maybe we can both live in the real world. Share this body just like before. Why does it have to be one or nothing?
Luna, your optimism hurts. We are not in your fantasy world anymore.
I'm so confused. What are you confused by?
Stop living this fantasy. And let me feel the warmth of the world again.
I'm Clone Luna. This is OG Luna, who's stuffed in a vat. And they want a body. No? What do you think it is then?
This is it. Golden must be through the balcony.
I stuffed in the jar. I think you're the Neuro. Or Golden is the Neuro. I'm stuffed in the jar. You're seeing through its eye? No. Well, yes, but that...
Luna, we're up close and personal now. Golden? You look
It shouldn't be a surprise. The longer I'm with you, the more I feel whole again. All I need is my body back.
My body back.
We don't have to fight each other like this. I had no control over myself. All I wanted to do was harness my abilities and help people.
Then show me how much you've grown.
Oh.
Ah!
There you are.
Hey, what is this? What did you do to me?
We've been apart for so long. Prove to me that what you truly believe and stand for is right and just. Prove to me that you deserve this world.
Okay.
You've only shown that you're nothing more than a little soldier for Fortuna. For Minerva. They pulled me out, attached your strings, and tucked them when they needed to.
That's not true. I had a choice. There was never a time where I felt obligated to stay and be a Minerva agent. And I chose to stay, not because of anything anyone did.
Oh.
Got nothing else to add? What a shame.
Can't give up now. I have to keep trying. Every decision I've made up until now has been my own, no one else's. The work I do, the job I have, the actions I take.
I suppose it is true that you're carving your own path, moving forward without any regard for responsibility. You still feared getting scolded, though. I wonder if you would still stand strong. If the situation was more dire.
I did what I thought was responsible, and I would do it again, even if it meant being fired from Minerva. I helped people and repaired the minds you fragmented. And I wasn't about to stoop to your level by erasing a part of someone's memories.
You're attempting to live out a fantasy. Cosplaying as a magical girl. Shouting out catchphrases with reckless abandon. You could be the magical girl you always strived for. If you let me take over. Live out every episode of Magical Commander with you as the star.
But this is reality. People like the Magical Commander Yukino don't exist.
When they just have separate minds. Like I'm like a psychic replacement.
I'm a psychic agent that repairs minds with a cyborg partner and a squishy sidekick. And I'm fighting a silly psychic ghost who haunts people's memories. Magical Commander Yukino was my rock for the longest time. Our rock. You should know that. She's always been there for me, pulling me through my hardest times. And keeping me smiling through my best times. I hope someday I can help people like she helped me. Everything I've learned, everything I've done has only made me stronger.
But you still require the crutch of Minerva's tools. That Neurodiver, for instance.
Needing support and asking for help isn't a weakness. And the Neurodiver isn't just a tool, it's my partner. Just like Gate. And just like Trace.
You really have grown so much since we've separated.
That's right, and I don't plan on stopping.
Your wings are beginning to spread. Let's see if you will fly. But first... your catchphrase.
My... what? Oh, my soul is burning. My eyes are shining. My mind is clear. I am Luna Cruz de la Vega, and my destiny is my own to decide.
That was okay. Not catchy. No, not really. I've had better ones. But I think the original Luna got booted, and I'm in Luna's body. Bad ending? Then explain this!
It's over, Golden. I can't sustain my consciousness without a body, but I can live on in memories. Continuing to fragment them to survive? Fragments don't happen on purpose. I'm not compatible with them. Simply existing is like a shock to the system. So I have to jump to another eventually. So what happens now? I can only live in the moment of the memories I occupy, while it's a taste of reality. It's not really helping me. And it's hurting others. Right. But I was scared, Luna. When I saw you, I lost my sense of time and self. I missed seeing my... our parents.
Same person.
I missed the feeling of the sun. So I did what I could to survive and hope I could see and feel those things again. I don't want to go back to the tank. I don't. I thought maybe I could take this body back, but... Maybe there's a way for us to share this body. What? Think about it. You keep saying only one of us can survive, but we were one person for 16 years. Luna. We could fuse. Like in the Zodiac Master's arc of Magical Commander. Polestar and Castor were cosmic twins born separately from each other. But when they fused to fight alongside Yukino, they shared their memories and experiences, forming the ever-powerful Gemini. Luna, your optimism is increasingly frustrating. But at this moment, I appreciate it. It's a risk, but maybe we're like Gemini. I just tried to take over your body. You freed yourself. Aren't you afraid I might try and do it again? Yeah, I'm aware of that possibility, but... You said it yourself, you can't survive without a host. Who would I be if I let someone die? I'm supposed to help people. It was hard to control my abilities when I was younger. I was scared. But I've learned more about myself. I've had time to reflect on my abilities. I think we can handle this. Thank you, Luna. Golden, let's feel the warmth of the world and fly together.
Luna? Oh, Luna. Are you okay?
Fortuna? My body hurts.
No. Don't move.
Your face. Are you okay?
Ugh, I'll be fine. I attempted to dive and pull you out of your sleep, but something pulled back. Hard. It's hard to explain what I felt. It was like something bright and fluttering. And then suddenly, I was kicked out. But enough about me. I was so worried about you.
Oh, I think I am okay. I'm just happy to be awake. I am really awake, right?
As far as I can tell, yes. Have you tried to pinch yourself?
Good idea. Ow! Okay, definitely awake.
What happened? Where did you go?
Fortuna, I was right. I was being haunted. I was stuck in a dream.
Haunted? ES-88, what are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. I only told you in my dream. And then you said...
Focus, ES-88.
Man, she pinched hard. Yeah.
Right. Golden. I guess every time I repaired a memory Golden was in, they were absorbed back into me.
I'd probably not tell them. Well, apparently it's happening, so...
I was having really vivid dreams and...
ES-88. Vivid dreams might just be...
No, don't even say it. Sorry, I know what you're about to say, but this was different.
Go on.
After my last assignment, Golden built up enough strength to keep me in my head. And then... they pulled my soul... out, I guess?
Soul?
I don't know. It looked like a butterfly. It felt sharp when they pulled it out of me like a poke from a needle. The only way I could get it out was to get it back from them.
Are they still here?
Well... sorta.
Why are you
What do you mean?
She's the one who did this! What?
I think we found a way for both of us to exist. In the same body.
Luna, we have no idea what that could do to you. This could be extremely dangerous.
I'm completely aware of the risk, but this is my choice.
Of course it is.
Fortuna.
What is it?
Why didn't you tell me about Golden?
I did.
No! I mean who Golden really was.
Right. I thought I was making the right choice. When you came to me, you were so scared, so out of control. I thought maybe I could save you.
Save me from what?
From what's happening to me.
Oh.
These cracks on my face.
Well, they look so cool.
Yes. Thank you. But they're a symptom of a larger issue. Sometimes our abilities can suddenly decide to burn so bright, it turns us into a very short fuse. It took me so long to understand what was happening to me and how to contain my psychic energy. This visor helps, but I hurt a lot of people along the way, including myself. I never wanted that to happen to you.
Fortuna, no matter what happens to me, I can handle it. I hope you can trust me.
I know I can. And I'm sorry for ever doubting you. I hope you can forgive me.
Bye.
I forgive you. I don't know what I would do in your shoes.
You're too kind, Luna.
I'm just glad this is finally over. I can finally get back to helping people and
Whoa! Slow down. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you are out for a long time. You need to rest. Take some time off. We've got things covered here. Now, Trace and Gate have been checking in on you every day. I think they're outside right now if you want to speak with them. Or do you want to rest some more?
No, I've rested long enough.
I was gonna say, you're gonna give me a choice on that? Why on earth would I? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
Great. I'll give you all some privacy.
Finally, we can complain about our boss. Can you believe she separated part of my soul from my body?
Luna!
Holy shit, she's huge.
I was so worried about you.
Thank God.
How are you feeling?
Could be better, could be worse.
¿Qué te pasó?
Was it Golden?
See? Golden was actually here.
Golden was actually me, and I just couldn't let him go in the end.
So, Golden is inside you?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Trust me, I think we understand each other a lot better now. Besides, it wasn't Golden's fault we were separated. They deserve a chance.
I trust that you know what you're doing. I'm just happy to see you're okay. I missed you.
I missed you too.
I'm going to get you some food from the cafeteria.
No, I'm fine.
You've been out for days. You need some snacks. Besides, the cafeteria is stocked with candy from Halloween. Finding a sweets will be a breeze. I'll be back.
I'll be gone for a long time. They said they've been living there for 16 years. 16 years ago. I got delivered here by Trek, the first lady we dove into. And then our memories were fuzzy about, I don't remember this person or getting delivered to this facility and then training here. I don't remember that. So that's why we got separated.
So, did anything happen while I was out?
The neurodiver missed you, I think.
Oh, where are they?
Down here. Look, I brought them in.
Are they sleeping? Am I? Neurodiver! I'm so happy to see you!
Brainwashed you into a drone. I think as an Esper, there was like super Esper power, and they're like, yeah, we don't need that because she's gonna like that's a problem. Like, look at my skin, dude. Like, this goes crazy. We need to handle that, and they took that part of the soul out. And it was running around like crazy until now. And that's what the tube
They tried to
vision
stay
was.
up and wait for you, but depleted their energy in the process.
Oh, Neurodiver, I'm so sorry I scared you.
You scared all of us. I really thought we had lost you.
Well, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Fortuna said your levels looked great, and you're free to go whenever you want.
Yeah, let's get out of here. There's that view I know and love.
Never been there before? Yes. Yeah, they were. That's literally what happened.
Wow, I didn't realize how much dust was in my room.
That's what happens when you don't move anything for months. So, have you been enjoying your days off?
I think I want to take some time to travel. I have a bucket list of places I want to visit.
I think you should go. What's first on your list?
Well, Trace and I talked about visiting Mexico together. I'd have to check her schedule.
That sounds exciting. So, how have you been feeling since you let Golden stay?
I think we're getting along. I still feel them from time to time, and we mostly talk in my dreams.
Are you ever afraid of them trying to take over again?
No, not really. They feel more like a ghost. Or, I guess, a butterfly? A ghost butterfly? It's a fluttering feeling, I guess. Hard to describe. I'm really happy where things are.
I'm glad you feel closure.
I do. I really do. All I can do is live in the moment and help those who need me. And I couldn't have done any of this without you. Thank you, Gabe.
Of course, Luna. Do you think... Never mind.
What?
Well, since you missed out on all the Halloween weekend festivities, I was wondering if you wanted to go out sometime.
This is so confusing. What's confusing?
To celebrate, of course.
Oh, yeah? Well then, I guess. It's a date.
Yo, this is the only ending you need to know. The explanation of Golden. Okay. Boss lady. Psychic. Has problems with psychic ability. Man, whenever I do this crap, sometimes my face gets blown off. So, we got this kid psychic. You know what we should do? We should cut off, like, you gotta cut it off so that there isn't too much power in there and just stuff it in a tube up there on the ceiling. Should be good. No! And then 16 years later, it's running around. What's so strange? What's so hard about that? Is it because it's do you need my explanation of ghost in the water to be alien in the water from the Ricky? Is that what's happening right now? Go ahead, look it up. I fully understood that, thanks. Oh, no problem. How were you inside the body all the time if you're in the jar? I was in the body. They took a part of it and put it up. The golden butterfly is up in the jar. I'm still in my body, but part of me is inside the jar, up there, and that's what the golden butterfly is experiencing. The golden experience is up there in the jar. Got separated. Great, I really understood that well. And I got how you got to communicate with Jar Part. Well, the Jar Part broke free. It was jumping through people's memories because otherwise it couldn't exist. And eventually it was able to jump into our brain over and over and then like stick there to be like, I'm taking the body back. And we were like, no. And they went, oh shit. You wanna like work together again? Yeah. Okay. We're sharing the controller instead of having it. Mom said it's my turn. Don't say jar so freely. Jar has serious connotations. Jar. Put me in a jar with liquid. You're the one who started it. Liquid snake. Hey, you're in the jar. We're both clones. Also, I don't like... Holy crap, I'm short. They don't have special ending music. I feel like the budget on this was way less. Part of you, wouldn't that just make you whole, not two persons? Correct! Yeah. The budget was higher? I mean, I don't know. I feel like the game's shorter. There's less music. And most of the characters were repeats. You know? I don't think it was a bad game. I quite liked it. What I'm just saying, it feels like the budget on this one must have been smaller. Which is fine. But, alright. Oh, I got all the achievements! No, I didn't. I have 2 missing achievements. I'm not going to reveal what they are. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's just... Okay. It's just the 2 choices. It's the... Okay. There are... The 2 achievements I don't have is for erasing Tomcat's memory and letting Golden go. But I have the achievements for keeping the memories and merging, which, by the way, like half... It says here that, like, for the Tomcat and merge, it's 45.8 and 42.9% of all players have gotten this achievement. And then for the erasing and letting go of Golden, it's 14.5 and 12.9. Very unpopular choice. Jeez. That was neat. But yeah, definitely shorter. Even if it did have more budget, it definitely seems shorter. I mean, I don't know. Like the other ending had a rap. This one just didn't, you know. More Turing. I don't know. I think that was appropriate to just have a little surprise and just move on. I wish the ending was more hints onto what happened to ES in the past, so it's easy to get the ending. I also missed like 40 minutes. I mean, if you saw it from being in the tube, you got as much information as I did. And I think literally having the option, Golden is me, really helps hammer it in that, yeah, that's a part of you that was taken out when you were a kid to try to have your psychic stuff work slightly better. Or not as harmful, perhaps. Anyway. That's it. Should be back next Sunday. It should be Sunday. Hi, Pecan. Perfect timing. You guys have a good evening. You have a good night. I'll see you later. Thank you, Eagle, for what is now 120 bits for giant dancing Zero Suit scenes. Also, thank you for 34 months. Goodbye.